Peace and salute everybody. Peace.
All my homies are asking what I'm so mad at. The human race is enslaved, I can't see past that. And I'm sick of being treated like a lab rat, turning all our lives into a joke that they can laugh at. Life is supposed to be an adventure where you're free to roam, but to most people having freedom isn't even known. Free-range humans that don't even know that their freedom's gone. When you start seeking a reason, all roads will lead to Rome. The Holy Roman Empire, it never really fell. They control everything under the dome in which we dwell. They want Earth to be exactly the way it is in hell. They stole your mind and they turned it into a prison cell. Kept in the matrix, you must beware of the agents. You might just stare in amazement once you're aware and awakened. All this deception is blatant, kind of embarrassing, ain't it? There is nowhere they won't take it, and now it's time that we change it. This is our world, and there is no change in the facts. We came to take it all back. It's time to reclaim it. This is our world, and we will go out with a fight. We will stand up for what's right. We won't tolerate it. This is our world, and we just won't take anymore. Ready to take it to war. No way to escape it. This is our world. There's nowhere to run or to hide. Plus we have God on our side. You ain't gonna make it. This is our world. Open up your eyes. Look where we are. The Zionists and Jesuits took it too far. The conditions that we live in are truly bizarre. Time to rip up this entire system and pull it apart. I knew from the start that this battle will not be easy. I try to wake people up to truth and they still don't believe me. They keep the poor people poor, meanwhile the rich just grow greedy. We're gonna have to stand up to them cause they will not go freely. Everything you think you know is wrong, I bet that's a surprise. They slapped a bow on top and sold us a package of lies. From ancient knowledge and true wisdom, they have us deprived. We gotta fight, the only chance that we have to survive. We're fed up, we've had it with this stupid ass establishment. Everything they preach to us and teach us is inaccurate. We have had enough of this, we're angry and we're about to flip. They don't know how crazy it's about to get. This is our world, and there is no change in the facts. We came to take it all back. It's time to reclaim it. This is our world, and we will go out with a fight. We will stand up for what's right. We won't tolerate it. This is our world, and we just won't take anymore. Ready to take it to war. No way to escape it. This is our world. There's nowhere to run or to hide. Plus we have God on our side. You ain't gonna make it. This is our world. This is our world. This is our world. This is our world.
I'm a fucking student of war. I know all the warriors from Charlemagne, Achilles, the #1 warrior of all warriors. From then, Alexander, Napoleon, I know them all. I read them all, I studied them all. I know the art of fight, I know the art of war. That's all I ever studied. That's why I'm so feared. That's why they feared me when I was in the ring. Because that's all I was an annihilator. That's all I was born for. And now those days are gone. It's empty. I'm nothing. I'm working on being the art of humbleness. Can you believe in me? That's the reason why I'm crying, because I'm not that person no more. And I miss them. Because sometimes I feel like a bitch. Because I don't want that person to come out, because if he comes out, hell is coming with him. I'm a fucking student of war. I know all the warriors from in that.
Let me bug out for a second. That's why. Oh! Motherfuckers! It's gangster, nigga. It's potent. 6 mil. East coastin', coastin', trying to hide all the pain inside. I had to face it that one day I'm gonna die. That's why I try to keep my head up toward the sky. Sit back and watch, let me take you on a ride. Natural high. Yo, make it rain again, spit flame again now. Watch how I'm aiming in my bare hands and strangle him. Time to bang again, camera shots angling. That's right, I got your headpiece dangling. Mics are tangling, toe champagne again. Coast to coast now, join the campaign again. I fuck more women than Will Chamberlain. It's you, God, yeah, he back in the game again. Titanium mixed with uranium. Crack craniums, no taming them. Live at Palladium, yeah, jam-packed stadiums. Yeah, many men, yeah, afraid of him. Once they weighed him in, he flushed money down the drain again. Touch vein again, rocks I'm slinging him. Cops can't finger him, SWAT can't bring him in. New millennium, we came to win. All the pain inside, I had to face it that one day I'm gonna die. That's why I try to keep my head up toward the sky. Sit back and watch, let me take you on a ride. Natural high.
I move in silence and let guns go to my enemies. Bud smoking Hennessy, the remedy, and Duke is violent. When slugs longer than mini-me cross me, I lay down everyone in your vicinity. Keep a 50 cal, allow me in the academic jeans. If I catch a homie, somebody probably running central me. Rats running around talking this and that. Something like chicks, I spit to your wig, sit back. I grind these cracks cause I need cash. G-stacks, I lay my game down flat like a Chinese ass, you heard me? Bitches wanna observe me, learn me. My mission is getting bricks like Jersey. Chips for a turn, it's commissary for niggas that's in the pins thirsty. A big truck, your chick hypnotized by the twirl. Is ice from Shaolin to Crenshaw, dirty lover law, dump a clip off for the BX early.
All the pain inside, I had to face it that one day I'm gonna die. That's why I try to keep my head up toward the sky. Sit back and watch, let me take you on a ride. Natural high.
The angels came down and put the devil in the dirt, jerk. Your memory exists on the iron-on t-shirt. Python squeeze till your face turns purple. It's a race to murder you when I'm jumping the gun. Dump and run, the long nose hunting the serpent's tongue. You're nervous from the burners, I'm squeezing without a learner's permit to carry. The calico stays concealed. If revealed, I'ma spray this clip through your windshield. It's real, my whole team reigns supreme. The infrared tech beams on my neck swings, the heavy chain, deadly with steady aim. I cry tears of the sun that'll burn the iron hot as it pierces through your lungs. You're strung by my drug dealer dosage, ferocious slang that'll bang left your brains in roller coasters. Bolters in the background, ready to clap rounds and empty up whole magazines into the last round.
Pain inside, I had to face it that one day I'm gonna die. That's why I try to keep my head up toward the sky. Sit back and watch, let me take you on a ride. Natural high.
I don't care how long he works and I don't care what he does. There is no job worth $2 million a year. That's why they pay athletes these fantastic salaries. I was listening to the radio the other day. They just contracted to pay one player on one team $6 million a year. Can you believe this?
And why is that?
It's the Roman circus. What does the emperor do when the people become restive? And when the people are asking questions, and when the people don't like the policies of the emperor, he sends them to the circus. He creates a circus. He builds a giant coliseum. Then he begins to throw the Christians to the lions. And he has great chariot races and football games and basketball games, all to keep the idiots preoccupied with things that don't mean anything in the scheme of the entire world, so that they don't have the time to learn what the truth is. It is the Roman circus.
put the truth in the movies and lies throughout the news. They manufacture opinions and form all of your views. Everything we think we know is actually opposite of the truth, but what do you do when reality's fraudulent? The whole system is rigged, it's an illusion of choice. You can keep screaming and yelling, end up losing your voice. What's the point? What's the point? That's what I ask sometimes. Roll a joint, smoke that joint, and then I smash some rhymes. I'm still a slave, but that boy overdose is hard to control. How far will he go? Much further than you possibly know. ODD TV, I've been doing this. I have to get deep, because half of you are asleep, the other half are just sheep. Wakey, wakey, wake the fuck up, man. I'm really sick of this. They rub the truth all up in our faces and it's ridiculous. They always keep the odds stacked against us and we can't seem to win. After seeing all the things I've seen, I'll never sleep again.
Everything is a lie. Slave till the day you die. World full of boogeymen. I'll never sleep again. Rules that you must obey. Can't seem to get away. It's making my head spin. I'll never sleep again.
Time to wake up. Time to wake up. Time to wake up. Never sleep again. Time to wake up. Time to wake up. Time to wake up. Never sleep again. We live in a prison cube, ruled over by the hexagon. Nothing but witchcraft and black magic spells in your lexicon. Search till the day you're dead and gone. There's gotta be some way out of here. Looking up at the sky, just watching chemical clouds appear. They got these toxic heavy metals filling up your body. You're a zombie, unaware that you serve the Illuminati. Man, how's your head feel after taking that red pill? When you learn the truth, it's scary. You can barely stand still. The Matrix is a computer-generated dreamland. Most certainly you're a worker bee for the queen, man. They lie to us about outer space and the earth is flat. They're killing us with the food they sell us. What's worse than that? You may wake up, but that doesn't mean the world's gonna change. It can stress you out, make you depressed, or fill you up with rage. We're in a cage, the whole world is nothing but a stage. And we're almost there, so be prepared for the coming age.
Everything is a lie. Slave till the day you die. World full of boogeymen. I'll never sleep again. Rules that you must obey. Can't seem to get away. It's making my head spin. I'll never sleep again.
Time to wake up. Time to wake up. Time to wake up. Never sleep again. Time to wake up. Time to wake up. Time to wake up. Never sleep again.
Everything is a lie.
Everything, man.
Slave till the day you die.
There's no escaping it.
World full of boogeymen.
They live.
I'll never sleep again.
I'm an insomniac.
Rules that you must obey.
Obey, obey, obey.
Can't seem to get away.
No, I can't get away.
It's making my head spin.
It's not the world spinning.
I'll never sleep again.
Never, ever, ever.
Chemicals in the sky.
Well, considering nobody's here, I still might get started. Hold on. Been pretty much looking up this graphene and very disturbing. It's just disturbing that they get away with this shit. Those are chemicals, bro. Those aren't chemicals. Those Hmm. Graphene. Dr. Robert Young. All right, so we're going to look him up. Dr. Robert Young. They're trying to discredit Homeboy already. They're trying to say he's not a credible source. Ba ba ba. Of course. Why would they not? If he's trying to reveal that. Downloaded a PDF by him. Peace, Kimba. If you would like to come up. I'm just talking about graphene and I don't know, just chilling. You went to the doctors? You don't have to discuss that on here. I swore you said that earlier. Peace, Lucid. Okay. No problem. Today's Thursday, which is Jupiter Day, I think. Jupiter is stupider. I need to smoke a whole bunch of herb. I almost named my video Fuck Life. But I must stay positive. Graphene, this stuff's bugged out. I wish this was brought to my attention. I knew they were spraying smart dust or whatever you want to call it. There's a million names. Allegedly, you know. It's all alleged. What the hell do we know? We're just conspiracies. Oh, come on. And I just started my video and they're booting me out already. They don't like what I'm about to talk about. What up?
Hold up. Sorry if I got an echo. Oh, no, I don't. What you up to, man?
Not much. Just trying to look up some stuff on that graphene oxide here. Nano composites, it says. Graphene oxide has become a well-established reinforcement for polymer-based nano composites. It provides stronger interfacial interaction with the matrix when compared with that of graphene. But it's
Charles.
Intrinsic. What?
Hey, so just a question, man. Is how are they releasing or showing? I don't know how to explain it. How are they pulling those that graphene particle out of the water or in like making it?
I'll show the video again from that guy's channel.
Was it ionization or?
Yeah, I think that's what it is. I got to figure out how to get one of those.
So
because
you can make one basically out of a the cords you plug into a crock pot.
yeah, that's just like fucking making a stinger, no?
Yeah, so you can just
I knew it. When I seen him put that in the cup, I said, that looks like a stinger in prison.
yeah exactly.
Holy shit. And then he put a magnet, yo, and all the blackness came out of the water. This is a bottled water you buy in a regular store.
I'm gonna try it
Allegedly.
with my
I
water.
don't know.
I'm gonna try it with my water.
Yeah. Scary shit, bro. When he did that, I said, motherfucker, no wonder I feel sick 90% of the time. It's probably it. I only feel good when.
How do they make it not visible though? That's the crazy part.
Fuck, I wonder if that stuff came here from the mail.
Hey, did you know Christos is live?
Christos is live?
Yeah, dude, he's live on his channel.
Oh, I didn't know.
I
would've
went
went over
live
there.
and you went live. All at the same time. I ended my broadcast so I could. That's why nobody's here, bro.
Oh.
They're all over there.
Oh, well. I'm not ending it. Damn. I guess the chaga didn't come today. Because there's nothing on my box. That's all right. Let people go over there and show them love.
No,
I
for
ain't
sure.
mad at that.
I just came over here to get you to come over here if you wanted. I was even live and I went on to his channel live on my live.
Yeah.
That was pretty cool.
I might just jump in there and say what up.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I came over here.
What are they?
Make sure.
What are they talking about?
Precognition and like psychic shit.
No.
Malibu's over there.
Yeah, I'm just gonna keep going with this for a minute. Maybe I'll go over there.
Oh, yeah.
I didn't even know he was live. Damn it, I didn't even get a warning or nothing.
Yeah, I always forget to hit the bell, man. So I've been trying to hit the bell on everybody.
Peace, AI.
AI,
I'm not mad that people are over. That's good, man. He just started too.
Definitely, that's good.
I just want to get this information out because.
Yep. Because if you're not part of the solution, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
I was up at 1:30 watching shit on graphene. I still didn't sleep. I can't stop thinking about it. That when I seen him extract that from the cup of water, that blew my mind right out of my skull.
Yeah.
Dude, that shit's everywhere. These people are crazy, bro. What's wrong with these people? Like, how could you spray that on people? You got to be a real piece of shit to want to harm people like that. Like how people can sit and be complacent about people doing that to others, it just amazes me. Then they'll, just to feel better about themselves when you show them evidence. Like this morning, I was trying to talk to some guy about it. He didn't want to hear it.
Yeah, they all got it.
Yeah, they all got it.
Hey, sorry, man. My bad. Oh, no, I got to mute up.
But, yeah, let me read
My
this.
bad.
No, that's cool. Says the role of interlayer adhesion in graphite oxide upon its reinforcement of nanocomposites. It's by Zailing Lee and Ian A. Kinlich and Robert J. Young. And they're trying to discredit Robert J. Young right off the rip. I looked that brother up, and the first stuff I see is them discrediting homeboy right off the bat. So you know he's got good information if they're discrediting him off the rip. Just through experience, I know. Graphene oxide has become a well-established reinforcement for polymer-based nanocomposites. It provides stronger interfacial interaction with the matrix when compared with that of graphene, but its intrinsic stiffness and strength are somewhat comprised because of the presence of functional groups damaging the graphene lattice and increasing its thickness and its tendency to adopt a crumbled structure, although the micro mechanics of graphene reinforcement as nanocomposites has been studied widely. The corresponding micromechanics investigations on GEO have not been undertaken in such detail. In this work, it is shown that the deformation micromechanics of GEO can be followed using Raman spectroscopy, and the observed behavior can be analyzed with continuum mechanics. Furthermore, it is shown that the reinforcement efficiency of GEO is independent of its numbers of layers and stacking configurations. Yeah, I got the dynamics of this shit, the chemical layout indicating it's not necessary to ensure a high degree of exfoliation. Huh. So this shit is turning us into batteries and killing us all at the same time, allegedly. I don't even know if this stuff's true. It's all alleged in this ball game.
Yep, everything.
Graphene-related materials are promising candidates as reinforcements. They already said that, man. And owing to their combination of high modulus and strength. They already said this. Their wide range of other impressive physical properties make it possible to develop multifunctional nanocomposites. Yeah, man, I want to see pictures of preparation. So we got to find out what the hell it says. It was prepared using the modified Hummers method. So I got to look up that. What's the modified Hummers method? AI says they have been putting it in certain body washes for years. I recorded it one time when I was driving trucks. Wow. Did you see AI that they've been putting it in, like I'm gonna play the video again in a little while. They put it in what are them things called you put in your hair? The fake hair, not wigs, but they're called I forgot what you call them. But yeah, the guy called somebody on his phone and the shit started moving around. And this is stuff women put in their hair, like fake hair. The way they put it, they braid it into the real hair. And then he hung the phone up and it stopped moving. So he showed again and I'll show the video, man. That shit's crazy. In certain states, the elements were more active. Yeah, I think Connecticut is pretty active. I ain't even gonna front, bro. I don't even use, like, I take showers like with water, but I don't even use shampoo that much. Maybe once a week.
Yeah.
Ever since, like, I don't know. I tell people, I'd be like, you better stop using all them body washes and shit. Fuck around to have all them chemicals.
When I was a kid, my mom would like make me use like, soap and shit, and like it just made me feel like shit after I put it on my body.
Right.
And there's a reason,
Yeah. Dean said I called him at like 2 in the morning, because his time's 15 hours ahead. And he was saying that, and he made a good point. He said that these toxic chemicals we use for shampoo and soap take away the natural oils that the skin builds up, and that makes perfect sense. The body wash I was using and stopped at a time was Caress. All right, Kimba, we're here. Yeah, I'm gonna watch more of your videos. You got some interesting stuff. I'm surprised more people don't go there, man, because she talks a lot about the chips and shit. And man, that one you did on the brain, when you showed the chip, yeah, the the, I think it was X-rays, and it showed in the back of the head the chip. I was like, damn. And I had an operation when I was 12 for a hernia, or 11, and my inner self keeps telling me, I just feel like they did something weird when I was under the knife. Because when that medicine was kicking in, I was trying to fight it. And them motherfuckers sound like demons laughing when I was going under the gas, or whatever you call that shit. They sounded like, ha, ha, ha. Like, yo. Those people are evil as fuck. They need to get punched in the esophagus. Baking soda could both wash and natural flowers. What, you mean baking soda and like natural flowers? I've thought of doing that. There's people that sell natural stuff. They say it's natural, but I don't know what to trust anymore. After like researching ingredients, I was eating Cheerios. Now I found out allegedly it's turpentine, and when you look up the ingredients, it's what it states. So if people would, I told this guy this morning, I was trying to tell him, I said, just look the ingredients up. They're all chemical compounds. It's all fillers and shit. And people just don't seem to care. They look at me like I'm dumb. If they would only take time, 10 minutes, that's it. And they could look up 6 different things and it'll blow their mind. But that's the problem. Is people just, I don't know. That's why I'm to the point where I just don't give a fuck sometimes. After this morning, trying to talk to this person, and they just gave me this I don't care attitude, I was just like, some of these people deserve it. They need to learn the hard way. They don't deserve it, but let me rephrase that. That's fucked up. They don't deserve it, but I can't save everybody. That was my attitude for 7 years. I want to save everyone, but that's impossible. I'm going to do like Will said. I got my head up high, and I'm looking for everyone that's up there with me. And anyone that wants to come up with solutions, that's what I'm here for. I'm tired of complaining.
You tired of complaining?
Yeah. That's what I feel like I'm doing now, because I've been saying this stuff for a long time. I've lost friends over this shit. So they won't even talk to me.
A lot of us have, buddy. You know?
And I stand my ground. I know I'm right. If they don't want to listen, oh well, I'm sorry. But
yeah. That's why I've been coming here, because that's where I'm at. I spent 5 years trying to plant seeds and talk to people, and everyone's ego gets in the way, and they're like, no, this, no, that, and I'm like, I got tired of that shit, and I was like, people are talking and we don't really know yet. So how you guys talk is nicer, you know, because you know what you know and you believe it, and you ain't gonna have some other idiot come along and be like, no.
Yeah, there's too much hardcore evidence. It's everywhere.
Exactly. And
people rather take the easy route.
They don't want to look it up. Yeah, and that's on them. What are we gonna do?
Complaining for hours.
Right. Believe me, I could complain like anyone else's business, but yeah, we know it's not good for our health and shit. And it's always in the way you deliver information, you know? Every time I say any little thing, people are like, oh no, don't go to the fear. I'm like, it's not fear. I'm not fearing it, but I'm talking about it. And I'm saying what's, really going on. Point blank. You don't like it? I'm going to tell you.
Right. Right.
That's why I like that title. The truth hurts? Why? Well, I don't know. I mean, that's just good. People too scared. I want to ruin their comfortable reality. Or whatever. It's comfortable to them. It hasn't been comfortable to a lot of us. Damn, this is a frosty nug. I just came from the dispensary to get me a couple 8s. And this is a frosty fucking nug.
Yeah.
Nice.
I'm gonna go in. I've been waiting all day to smoke. Okay. Oh, so Christos has a channel. I didn't know that. I have to. Is this channel called Christos?
Yep.
What is it?
Christos de Leopolis. Leopolis.
Okay. Oh, here we go. Yeah. Oh, it came up. Okay, so I could sub, so I get it. Yeah, you guys are going live a lot. Wait a minute, how come I don't see no lives on him? Oh, maybe it's the wrong. No, that's. Oh, I don't know.
Yeah, I can't wait to start cleansing.
Cleansing, yeah.
See how this turns out when I start.
Let me tell you, I just came from my chiropractor and I got a full body massage and an adjustment. And I talked to the lady that does my massage, and it was so nice. She was all into, we have to breathe differently now. She explained, we're here on the side of your neck. She's like, on this side is what controls your digestion. Over here is your fight and flight response or reptilian. And these muscles and nerves are being aggravated. So she was telling me, like, this little device I have makes me turn my neck all the way around when I couldn't. So I walk around with this. And she was going all in to truth shit, like we talked about. And I was like, so I walked out of there very happy, relaxed, like, oh, someone actually knows shit in the world.
They're out there.
Yeah.
But it's rare.
Exactly. It's rare to find them. You don't find them that much. Oh. So, how's you guys' day going?
It's going. I'm up here at work.
Yeah, it's going.
Going? Yeah. It's going.
Yep.
Nice.
It's in motion.
It's in motion, right? We're still kicking.
Unfortunately.
Now, see, when you say that like that, that's like my sense of humor. But other people are like, no, you're being so negative. No, that's just me, man. That's just how I talk.
Power off.
Oh, fuck you.
Oh, that was a message today.
God don't want Chuck. I should have died twice. No one took me, so I guess I'm here for a reason.
Yeah. Oh, me about 50 minutes. I should be in prison for the rest of my life. I should be dead 20 times. Yeah.
If someone said that in a rhyme, they were like, God don't even want you. That shit was fucked up. I was like, damn, that's a good line, though.
Yeah. Great way to fuck up your head. Because if you think about it, a lot of people in this world right now, they're craving to be needed and wanted. So to tell someone like that, they'd be, huh? Well, I'm not wanted, not even by him, not even by whatever, my creator or whatever people see as God or, their creator.
Yeah, not separate from self.
Yeah.
Shit, when I died, it was the most peace I've ever felt in my entire life. And when I opened my eyes, it was misery.
You're like, damn it, I'm back.
Yeah.
I do that shit too.
I can't explain the peace I felt, but it was dope. I'll tell you that.
Because you don't have to worry about shit no more. That's the thing. You don't got, of course, you don't got. Let me tell you, even mornings now when I wake up, I'm like, oh damn, here we go again. What kind
I
of
just
shit
want
we
to
get
conquer
today?
this place.
I'm like, when I left the dispensary, I watched people running into each other, people getting hit by cars, no one's smiling anymore, and I was like, let me hurry and get home. I gotta get home before I get involved in this.
Everybody's miserable.
Yeah,
I
despondent.
was
I mean, they'll run your ass right over in traffic. They don't care. Don't.
I was sitting watching people downtown, just watching people walk around like zombies to work.
Yeah.
It's like, damn, this
Yep.
isn't life. There's got to be more to life than this, man.
Exactly.
But like I always say, we let it happen. We let it continue.
Yep. People
I
get
don't.
lazy and just they don't care no more.
It just blows my mind that I try to, when they're spraying, I'll talk to people and say, you see that? And most of them, they'll be like, what? See what? Or
Yeah.
they'll, like, how do you not see that? Are they that blind? Is that like, are these people serious? Or am I tripping? Maybe
Yeah.
it's me.
Yeah. Yeah. Then you question your own self. Yeah. Or they're quick to want to look into something. Oh, that's it. They're quick to want to grab their phone. When you want to point something out, they're like, no. They would have picked up their phone and look at it. It's like
Yeah, a lot of people have said,
ostrich.
see what? And that blows my mind. Like, are they really blind? What's wrong with them? That was my question to myself. What's wrong with these people? Are they like pulling my leg, or they really don't see that?
Well, remember one thing too, Charles. Everyone's eyes got to adjust, because we don't see everything we're supposed to see with our eyes. Thanks to them wanting to disconnect shit
Hold
on us, So some of our eyes are getting there and seeing more. Some people it's taking longer. Some people will never extend their eyesight, But to not be open-minded, yeah. If someone's trying to say there's something amiss and wrong and you want to point it out and you're not open-minded, that's what I don't get. Being open-minded. Because how can that many people point out shit and you're like, no, I'm sorry, that's wrong, and I'm going to be stubborn and I don't want to listen to it.
Well, my chaga came from AK. Wow. And that's crazy, Lucid. I had just ran down there to look for it. Nice. Nice. That just put me in a good mood. Now I could start getting healthy. Watch me open it up and it'd be fucking not chaga. Watch it be some waga. I feel bad. This cat, dang, that sounds like dirt rolling around in there. He sent you some chaga, Lucid?
No. No, sir.
Wonder why. You didn't,
I didn't really ask him either.
Me neither. He offered. I was like, hey, if you want to, go ahead. And he did. I first heard about chaga from Renegade, and he says he goes out in the woods and he finds it. And I'm like, damn. And I thought about birch trees that I used to see when I went hiking. And I was like, well, I guess I'm going to have to go look for it. But thanks to AK crawling, I got some chaga. Now I'm going to get some ginseng next week, some lemons, and all that other stuff, the Holy Trinity. I got to pull that picture up for everybody. I told people I'll put some remedies up.
Yeah, there you go. I was gonna say I got a box of supplements, some remedies and shit like you're saying right there. There you go.
Where do you live?
I live in Florida. I live in Lake City, Florida.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, I live out in the.
I live
City my whole life, and I moved out in the country 8 years ago. Thank God.
I
Where are
heard
you at?
Florida, Connecticut.
Oh, Connecticut. Okay. That's not bad. Look, I have a box of fucking supplements. You want to see my shit, what I take?
That's good.
I've been cleaning out my, body. I got turmeric. I got all different magnesium, zinc, mushroom supplements, and no, not the magic mushrooms, not yet.
Dope.
I want to microdose on magic mushrooms, but I have to figure out how to do it. Just different, different things for shit that I need.
You gotta find the mushrooms, which are hard.
I know. I was gonna try to grow them myself, but a couple people told me they haven't had any luck doing that. I was gonna get like the whole kit on Amazon and grow them myself to help with my mood. But I don't want to waste money if something ain't gonna work. And, I'm in the country. I can't just go toting around any wooded area looking for shrooms because I might encounter a gun, with the owner of the property. So, I can't just go looking for them.
Damn, where's the Holy Trinity, man? I named it that because it's the three main... Yeah, it's not this far down. What's going on here? Is it here?
Oh, you named it that. I thought it was called.
No, they're just the three major stuff to kill 100 parasites. And let me see.
Oh, now that would be good. I would like to know what that is.
I'm trying to find it. It's got to be here somewhere.
Because I know I drank enough hot herbal tea and honey and lemon, and that alone will flush a lot of stuff out of your system.
Like all these people that are in these holy books, they always got halos around their head. And the person they're pointing at has a frog or a snake or something coming out of their mouth. And it all aligns to me. It's not... Parasites are demonic, period. They have the same symptoms of being so-called demonically possessed. They're the same. I looked them up. The same symptoms as having parasites. You're delusional. Yep. You're not yourself. You might say stuff in different voices, it says. You're suicidal.
Yeah.
You crave foods that you don't normally eat. The parasite's literally consuming you and telling you what to feed it. I mean...
Exactly. It's the parasite that wants that food. It's not you. It's the parasite like saying, feed me, Seymour. That's exactly what it is. Yeah. You're feeding your parasite.
Sick,
yeah. It's like you're not feeding your body. You're Oh, let me tell you. I tell my son this, and he's 19. And every time he wants crap food, I'm like, I have to try to make it light of things, for my sanity and maybe others. And I was like, you're really going to feed that parasite? And he'll start giggling. I said, I ain't joking. You're feeding that parasite in your body. It ain't you. You don't want the food. It's that big old bug in your body. And then he giggles because of the way I deliver it to him. But I'm like, okay, I'm just telling you, you're feeding bugs in your body. That's the world we live in.
Yeah, I got to stop all this meat, period, man. I don't eat a lot of meat, maybe once or the most 3 times a week. I've eaten a couple pieces of bacon in the last few weeks, and I stopped meat for a long time, and then I just felt ill.
It is. It starts to feel like ew. Yeah.
I
can't keep it down.
I was so ill, man. I said ill. It sounded like ill, but it's sad that when I think about it, because it's like a withdrawal from a fucking Percocet or something. The sickness you get from this food.
Yeah.
You throw up, you're sweating, and it's like these people are literally poisoning everybody. And they live the best lives.
Yeah, Yeah, exactly. Right. They poison
They don't
us.
suffer.
Yeah. Yeah.
They could say, well, you buy it, you don't look up the ingredients, we put it there, and it's true. I get it. But still, for you to even set somebody up for failure like that is, you got to be a piece of shit. Who does that?
Yeah. You got to be sick or just hey, not be human.
I bet you if they get punched in the throat, they'll think twice. If people were about to take his life and he was in that position on the ground getting stomped out by all these people, they would change their ways. A good ass whooping always changes your course in life.
I remember hearing you say it the other day. You were like, nothing wrong with a good ass whooping. Or good ass
Yeah,
beating.
I've gotten beat up plenty of times in my life.
I learned that way. I grew up that way too. That's how you learn.
People be like, they tell stories like they're Superman and shit, like they never got beat up. And if they didn't, it's because they only had 2 fights in their life.
Maybe they, yeah, maybe people didn't confront them, or maybe, I don't know.
Damn, where did it go? I can't find it. I hope I didn't erase it by accident. That's horrible. Fuck. Don't tell me it was on a website. I didn't fucking take a picture. It's not like me. This dung beetle, too, the Egyptians, the eye of Horus and the eye of Ra, the left and right side of the brain, or the left and right eye, too. But the eye is what uploads programs which could be parasitic. But also the brain, the Egyptians mastered the brain pretty much. And they always have this damn dung beetle holding a sun up. Now, dung beetles move around shit. That's what they do.
Yeah, the balls
And
of shit.
yeah, parasites reproduce with larvae and shit, or old meat, or sugar, like stuff fermenting. So maybe they're telling people, if you get a parasite from the dung beetle, the sun will kill it. There's always gold, which I don't know if that kills parasites, but gold's a conductor.
Gold?
Just
Copper.
a thought. It's speculation.
Yeah. No, that's good. I'm trying to think of, and I don't know. I never saw that dung beetle, as you're saying, that they showed.
It's right here. Hold on.
This is good tea. Oh yeah, that little ugly fuck. Yeah. Okay, what's the big old American wings out to the side and shit? What is all? Whatever. Okay, so yeah, it's like holding the sun. What's that coming out of the sun? Little long rods. Looks like a little hand at the end.
Why is that muted? I'm all talking for nothing. It's all muted, but that looks like the sun coming over the horizon with the crepuscular rays.
Those rays look like worms.
Yeah.
Oh shit. And then I found this.
Where's Kim at? Oh, I mean, there's out that I'm on a...
You know what I think venom is? I think venom is literally a personification of graphene. The way he turns to black liquid type shit, it's like gooey. And it reminds me of graphene in the water, magnetic. Yeah, these people always got some fucking things coming out of them. That's a nasty parasite.
You're off what you said.
Oh, wow.
They always got lizards coming out of their mouth. What's up with this?
Wait, is it coming out or are you trying to catch it? It's coming out.
Oh,
Oh.
yeah. And that's
Oh.
Jesus with the sun. He's like exercising these parasites out of him.
Oh, so it's like all along, and they were saying, yeah, like all along, they were like, hey, you guys got parasites.
Yeah. Like that.
That's crazy.
This one says, it says, while making the human technically a super soldier, this parasite grows from within the human slowly, consuming and taking over, in the end becoming the human itself. It's a vampire parasite.
Vampire. Oh my God.
This is probably from a video game or something, but still, it describes the parasite perfectly. I don't know if that's real or not, but that is.
Oh, look at that thing. Can you imagine that thing coming out of you?
Imagine.
I could not imagine.
Imagine.
That would freak me out.
Imagine that.
Nope.
Somebody coughing right on you.
Oh, yeah. Oh.
Parasite.
I think it's going to
That's
get you.
that people with the jizza jab, man, they're carried around parasites, man, and I'm staying far away from these people. I ain't coughing on Chuck.
Oh, let me tell you, the encounters you have with them, I already have, because my dad's one of them. They're just shut down, and they're nasty, and they're violent. It's crazy.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Pumpkin seeds, fennel seeds, clove, garlic, bulb. These
Is
are
that
stuff
the-
that take parasites out. Cayenne pepper, woodworm.
Okay, okay, wait,
wormwood.
hold on. Okay, wait, hold on. That's the Holy Trinity thing you were talking about?
No, but these are other stuff that work.
Okay, I want to
Like-
write this down. I'm going to write this
All right.
down. Okay, oregano, ginger.
See?
Okay, yeah. I already knew
See?
about something.
10 herbs that kill parasites naturally. So we'll start with pumpkin seeds and fennel seed. Try to get organic. That's what I'm going to do. Damn, no wonder I used to get energy off eating seeds.
Okay, pull it up. Push your phone up more. There we go. What else is there? Garlic. Push it up more. Garlic, clove. Okay, keep going up. Cayenne pepper. Okay, wormwood. What the hell? That's the name of a project, isn't it?
Probably.
Okay.
Oh,
yeah,
it is. Yeah, you're right. Wormwood is
Wormwood.
a project.
Yeah.
Yep. That's what they were going to do to that dude in Cuba, I think, with the planes, but instead they used that tactic on New York. But anyway,
That's crazy.
yeah,
They
it's
go-
some CIA records about the same thing they did to New York. They were going to do somewhere else, but
Okay, push your phone up more, Charles. What's at the bottom? Did I get it all? What's at the very bottom? Oh, cucumber seeds, black walnut hull. Oh,
whole.
okay. All right.
Oh, the 3 herbs that right here, I found it.
Okay.
The 3 herbs must be used together. Black walnut hull and wormwood kill adults and developed stages of at least 100 parasites. Cloves kill the eggs. Only if you use them to get together will you rid yourself of parasites. If you kill only the adults, the tiny stages and eggs will soon grow into new adults. If you kill only the eggs, the million stages already loose in your body will soon grow into adults and make more eggs. They must be used together as a single treatment. Lemon and ginger helps with the bitter flavor. So they're saying wormwood and black walnut hole. But what's the third thing? Cloves.
Clothes. Okay. Yeah.
So black walnut hole and wormwood will kill the adults, and the cloves will kill the eggs. So that's the Holy Trinity I was talking about.
Oh, okay.
Yo, so wormwood is banned in the U.S.
No.
Is it? I never heard of it. I was gonna say it's bad.
So we'll find an alternative.
Oh no. Okay, excuse me. Absinthe is now legal. Let's see. Why is wormwood banned?
No way. Are you kidding me, bro? They don't want us to get better. Well,
Does
if
that
that's
shock
the
you?
case, I gotta look that up, bro. That's crazy. No way. I'll find it. Someone got a farm. I'm telling you.
That
Come
don't
on.
shock
Where
me.
there's a will, there's a way. And I
Traditionally,
guarantee you a farm somewhere is growing it. Trust. There's people out there that know this.
Yep.
I'll find it. I'm gonna start asking around now. Yo, do I need that wormwood?
You got
Let me get it. Let me get a dime of that wormwood.
You got, how much you want for that wormwood?
I need a quarter ounce of that ASAP.
I'm trying to kill some bugs over here.
Oh, dude.
That's funny.
Hell yeah.
Another name for wormwood is mugwort.
What?
Remember, like in Harry Potter?
See, look at these. Yeah. Wait, wormwood is in Harry Potter, right? Wasn't wormwood a parasite in Harry Potter?
I don't know. I just watched it not too long ago. I don't remember. Wormwood. Damn, this smells good too.
It's in the New Testament. English rendering wormwood refers to the dark green oil produced by the plant, which was used to kill intestinal worms. In the book of Revelation, it refers to the water being turned into wormwood, i.e. made bitter.
Wait, water being turned into wormwood.
Wormwood, yep.
Huh.
They say fasting flips a regenerative switch,
Raw
which
garlic.
prompts stem cells to create brand new white blood cells.
Oh, damn. Brand new white cells. Something
Essentially
that
regenerating the entire immune system. Nice.
That is some powerful shit. My white
Think
blood cell
about it.
count
Look.
goes up too. Look at that.
Look, when you eat, you look sick, right? Hold on. And then through the stages, when you don't eat, you look like a light being.
Yeah.
So what does that tell you? We're killing ourselves by eating this garbage.
Exactly. Oh my, yes. We are willingly killing ourselves because we don't have the knowledge.
We do now. It's never too late. I never give up.
Even if people have the knowledge, would they still be killing themselves with the food? Well, yeah, well.
Yeah, including me. That's why I'm gonna have to get more strict.
Yeah, I was gonna say, including me too. It's a hard problem. I broke a lot of habits, but I try not to overwhelm myself. A little at a time.
Look at this book I found.
Demons, the Parasites Within. That's a book?
Yeah.
Holy.
By Marcus Milton.
Oh my. Oh, look at that. That's a cool picture.
I don't know why it does that.
There you go. Look at all that shit in there. Oh, wow. That's cool.
Yeah, it's some old, European art, but that's somewhere on this plane. Somebody.
Oh, look at all the people down there and their faces.
Yeah, look at these people in something. It looks like they're in a bubble right? Like a that's weird.
Huh.
Yeah, there is people in that bubble.
Yeah. Yeah, there is. Oh, wow. Oh, that looks like a portal up there on the right. It's like a portal, like they're going up into a portal.
Yeah.
Huh.
I thought it was the moon at first, but it's not.
Yeah. Yeah, it looks like it's like opened, like they're going up into it. Like it could be a portal. Oh, wow.
They're hiding stuff from us, man. I have a feeling we were meant to live for hundreds of years and we're being played.
Mhm. We're supposed to have all our DNA activated. And I would like to know which one or who's honestly the main one, like the main top person, whose idea it was to come along and say, no, we're not going to let the people have all their DNA so we can control them.
This is what goes on every day. Souls come from the ethereal waters. It's like a highway in the ether. And souls are coming and going from, but I think it's slowed down. That's why the energy's low. People ain't have given birth. Women ain't giving birth like they used to.
Yeah, exactly. The birth rate has been down. But you know what? I think a lot of them already came down. I think there are a lot of them already here. Because if you look at the kids, a lot of these kids are very powerful. They're very fast, they're very intelligent, and they're natural healers already. They only know a world of love. They don't want to see hate.
The new generation?
If you, I don't know. Did
I
you
don't know about all that.
Okay,
a little
Charles.
bit. Some are. I'm not going to say all of them are bad. But
Some are. Yeah, I don't know. Did you ever look into that there's indigo children, crystal children, and rainbow? Those are supposed to be the generations of children that I think were already born, and they're supposed to be quite powerful, like already natural healers, and they're supposed to be again, I'm just theorizing this, okay, like stuff I heard. They're supposed to be here to help us people, to help humanity, to help the world. That's just stuff I've been researching and looking up, the different types of children.
Yo, what's up with the seal in the foreheads on some of these pictures that we're seeing here? Not this one in particular.
Which one?
That looks like cells.
Hmm.
That's a cherubim. Whatever that is.
Veritas.
All these religions are why this world's like this. It's a very good, strong part of why people think that all this stuff they're doing will come back to them. They've been told they're gonna burn in hell for what they've done, and that allows them to just continue to do what they're doing.
Yeah, because
that's the trick.
They figure, confess my sins, I'm forgiven. Now I can go out and repeat. Exactly.
They had to create a lie to trick people.
Yeah. All you gotta do is confess your sins, well, shit. People be doing all kinds of stuff, and you confess and you get to start all over. That's bullshit.
Yeah, they make products. They put poison in them, right? They change the names. They put them in ingredients, change the name. It's blatant as day right in our face, but no one's smart enough because we're distracted. you know, and
Yep.
the trust we put in these people. So it is kind of like your free will it's a motherfucker free will.
Yeah. it
Even
is.
though they're being the way they are, in kind of a way, it still is our fault because we buy the stuff. So we should be looking all this stuff up. That's why I try to tell everybody, but it gets me mad when people don't want to hear me out. I'm trying to help them.
I know.
Seriously. Imagine all these children that are eating these cereals. Every day they're ingesting, allegedly, it's turpentine and all that other stuff. Dextrose and fucking, what's in the bubble gum? Aspartame and fucking, there's so much that I could go on for. I could pick that cereal box
Oh
that
yeah.
I have right here, and there's a whole bunch of stuff.
Hey, boy, Nick. Yeah. But remember that saying, Charles. There's that saying. What is it again? It's easier to convince the people they have been fooled. Help me out, Jace. One of you know this. It's easier.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's easier to
convince the people
fool
they have.
them.
Yeah.
I think it's easier to fool someone than to convince them they've been fooled or something
Fooled.
like that.
There you go. Yeah, like that. Yeah. So yeah, to convince people they've been fooled. Oh hell no, they don't want to hear that. They're like, fuck no. We're smart. We have a world of narcissistic people.
I was taught young, man, on to not believe everything, just by my mom telling me my father was coming and he wouldn't come. So from that point on, something instilled in me that don't believe everything people say, man, because it might not be true. And then other stuff in life too, I realized that. So
you learned good. You learned hard and good at a young age. A lot of us did, and we kept with that. And a lot of people, I don't know. I think a lot of people just went down a different road. I don't know. There's all kinds of reasons.
Voy, what's up, Voy? I didn't even see you in here, Voy. My bad. I was talking to Oh, hold on. I'm gonna send you the link.
Phenylalanine. I can't even read that word. Phenylalanine. I can't read that one.
Yeah, I was trying to read it myself too. Phenylalanine.
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 Come up and tell us, boy, Nick. Fentanyl. Has to do something with fentanyl.
That's what I thought it was.
Yeah. Something like that.
That stuff's a motherfucker too. It's killing people.
Fuck yeah.
I forgot what it is. Fentanyl. It's not even. It's just a chemical that acts like heroin. It's not even the real stuff. That's crazy. It's a synthetic. It's not even synthetic heroin. It's fucking just a chemical that acts like it.
Another chemical, yeah, and it's cheaper.
It is an opium. It is from opium. Yeah.
Oh, it is?
But
it's considered.
But it's got a lot of chemical. It's got a lot of chemicals in it.
No.
I think the Garden of Eden's within you, man. That's what I think. It's within all of us.
So too. That's what I think.
It's
because you got.
It's a synthetic opioid.
We come from the real tree of life, the placenta.
Yep. The womb is
Earth.
The heaven on earth.
We're the gods, and the women are the earths.
Yep.
And that's what the 5%ers believe. The gods and earths.
Oh, I like that, Charles. I like that.
And I've always inherited that whole concept there because I just disagree with some of their teachings, but other than that, they have a lot of good wisdom and knowledge. But some of it I don't agree with. I think it's it was planted there to divide. But if it's true, it's true. It's still, it would be fucked up. But it's a possibility. I just don't agree with it.
That
No.
is the main. Yeah, that is the main.
No.
Okay.
They said Yaqub created the white man, and white man's the devil. So I kind of don't agree with that because the devil, evil people are everywhere. Don't matter if you're dark, light, green, orange, yellow.
Those Oompa Loompas are the worst though. Those orange people,
Ah,
they are the worst.
Oompa, doompa.
The orange
You know
people.
it. You know it, Kimba. You
Yeah,
know
the
it.
little orange
They are the
guys.
worst.
Oh
They are
yeah.
the worst. These tiny
Yeah.
little grapes, like orange people, like tiny, very orange.
I got the other one.
No. Okay.
No.
No.
Nope.
No.
So I got that. I don't even know if I have that one loaded up. Let's see. Uh-oh. I thought I loaded that up. No, I didn't. Damn, Chuck's failed.
No.
No, not you. No, that don't happen. Oh, this shit is frosty too.
Kimba, he had such a good how do you call this? Sound clip. He had such a good sound clip. It sounded like him and me saying nope. But it wasn't him and me. Right.
Yeah, boy brought up the forgot their name on the Muppets.
Nope. Okay. I was wondering.
That guy in the background goes,
Nope.
I remember watching the fucking Muppets, man, as a child.
Me too.
No.
I like the chef. Remember the chef? Don't know, Mark. I forgot what he said, but he did some weird shit.
I'm in the kitchen now. Do you know what the Danish chef said? Put the chicken in the burger, and the burger in the chicken. That's what he said.
That kind of sounds. I was gonna say that kind of sounds like people. A lot of people. Yeah,
but you never understand them.
That could have been a mockery.
Put them in a children and a ding.
Oh fuck.
Yeah, let them.
That could have been a mockery of us people. Maybe saying that we did dumb and look at them. Look at the to the people cooking shit. God.
Yeah.
I need to work on my Danish television cook because I sound a bit too aggressive. I should sound more like
You sound like more American? Is that what you're trying to say?
It's not that I was trying to say any dirty convertum.
I was trying to make out what that chef said, and I'll never.
It looks like you're working in a laboratory. What the fuck are you creating? Are you creating
I
a
am.
new?
I'm breaking up my pot. And I have this little shitty grinder that's stuck on me because the bubba is too frosty, so I gotta get a new one. This bitch is fucked.
Oh man.
Uh-oh.
Yes, I'm over here picking shit out of it to get it out. It is like a project.
Shit, you guys distract me. But it's okay. It's
No,
okay.
you distracted yourself trying to imitate the chef. Yeah, you
I
got all
am.
that.
I am the chef.
got
I was
that.
just trying to be. I was just trying to be Danish. You know,
Well, you tried, boy. That's all that
Boy,
matters.
what do you know about graphene?
Danish. I know. Sorry. Oh, sorry. What do I know about?
The graphene. You're spraying in the sky.
Well, they're not spraying graphene into the sky.
Where are they putting it then?
Other places.
In our water.
What they are putting into the sky is not poisoning your mind and your biology.
Poisoning your body, period.
No, it's changing the frequency of the sun.
Oh. I was say, what about terraforming the planet? You guys heard that theory? Them trying to terraform the planet?
No. I wish I would know the goal to changing the frequency of the sun.
Because it activates the graphene.
That's why they need to keep on spraying. If they want to poison your soul, if they want to poison your head, they would just get it done and over with, right? But they need to do it continuously because they need to eliminate. They need to change. They cannot eliminate the sun, so they need to change how it affects us. That is why the chemtrails are here, dude. That's my take on it.
Okay, so yeah, they can't take it away, but they're gonna like change how we respond to it or how it. Okay. Oh, that's okay.
If they're making sun simulators, which
they're not.
we know.
No.
Hold on, man. I already know what you're gonna say, boy, because I already said this and you said it before. But
okay,
I'm just saying. I seen stuff on it today. Now, that's what I do question: is how would it stay up there? But if they have drones, right? Why can't they make a sun stay up there if they have drones? But my question is, with some good recharging batteries or whatever they're using, they probably got perpetual energy, electromagnetic on the cycle, so it never ends. It's not even a battery. They probably use generators. They figured out to generate energy where it's just infinite. There's no battery, there's no gas, it's just electromagnetic energy from the ether.
Yeah.
And the fucking crafts they have that the Germans created, they probably got from the giants. Literally glide through the ether like a boat on water. How about the guy who took the insect wings and he took not dung beetle wings. He took bugs' wings and he put them on this device, and when he would flip a switch, the wings would.
Beetle bugs. No, not beetle bugs.
Something like that.
Not bumblebees. He took bumblebees.
No, not bumblebees. It was.
He took bumblebees.
I got pictures. Don't make me look for them. I was gonna do a video on that guy. I want to do a video on that guy. It was beetles. It was beetle wings. I know because they were black.
Yeah, it was beetle wings. Yeah.
And he figured out the beetle uses electromagnetic energy through its skeleton, and them fucking things use the ether, the energy. Their energy, they're buzzing around like a fucking generator. Their wings, there's something in the wings. He put them all over that wooden thing. He stood on it, hit the switch, and the wings aligned, and he flew in the air. So, how real is it? I don't know. I didn't see him do it, so I can't say, well, it's fact. But there's so-called evidence out there. We don't even know if that's real, but it's a possibility, man. Very strong one. Because it seems all technologies reverse engineered human body or reverse engineered Mother Earth or the stars, even whatever they are.
Whatever,
This place is
right?
like a generator. We're like in a fucking. And people say we're not light. We're not light. Well, when there's semen on the fucking sheets and you put a black light on it, it fucking glows. So we're light for sure.
What a okay, what
The
a great
man is
analogy, Charles.
when the man
great
busts a nut,
analogy.
he's shooting the universe into
Yeah.
the womb.
Did you
Just
ever
like-
shoot? Did you ever shoot a black light up a girl's vagina to see how
What?
much light is in there? No,
No.
because you did it. Because you did it on your
Hold
sheets.
on, honey.
Huh.
Give me a second. Yeah.
That's murder,
It's-
bro.
Oh, right.
Yeah, it's murder.
100% delicious, only from Tyson.
That's why jerking off, they say in religion, is a desecration. Because you're fucking, it's sacred stuff, man. And they teach us that they made sex like it's nothing, like it's just an animalistic thing, and it's sacred. That's why you create the Trinity, the man, woman, and child. That's sacred. And they've made it so it's like just animalistic. We reproduce, and that's what we do. And they've taken the sacredness out of it. It means a lot when you're with a woman. You connect. You make
The
that polarity and
sacredness
create a
of
whole new soul. We're fucking gods. I don't care what nobody says. We've taken the whole respect out of life, man. To bring life is fucking sacred. And they
Yes,
teach
it
us
is.
we're these born into sinful fucking morons that are supposed to be slaves, and we just reproduce like a fucking animal does. Their reproduction's even sacred. Like they've taken the meaning out of everything. So people just accept, I guess.
And then they get your family divided. So the God you created, you're now against. You know, a lot of families are divided against each other. So now you're all divided against each other, but you're all gods, goddesses. Yeah, yeah.
In Genesis, it says, we were created from the image of thee, which means gods and goddesses. There's more than one. So I'm personally thinking the gods were the taller people. We probably were created in a lab because these people were supreme. We're supreme because we're a smaller version, a lesser version of them. But the giant people were fucking, they create this, they ate people. Well, maybe some did, but from what I hear, they eat people too. So I don't know why they can sit there and say the people in power do it, but I don't think all these giants were these evil people eating fucking beasts. I'm not buying that because there's good and evil in everything.
Mm-hmm.
The construct of good and evil, I used to say these people are good at what they do, but they're just so evil. I don't even want to give them credit.
Yeah.
Because the way they plotted it out is just beyond evil, man. That's it's almost like they're vindictive against the human, so-called human race. That means creature. I'm not a creature, but
that's why I say it's like to be like that. I mean, human, are they even human? You treat other humans like that. Gotta make you wonder, what the fuck are they? Unless they're just greedy, nasty, powerful. What are they?
when the truth comes out, people don't want to accept it because I'm speaking from experience. I didn't want to in the beginning either. It hurt so bad that I got played that I felt like I got taken advantage of. But then I was like, not really, because I figured some stuff out. So, it's not like I got fully played, but I think it's only because we've been questioning this shit since day one.
Yeah, yes. A lot of us have, exactly, Charles. A lot of us have since we were young, even little kids were questioning shit. A lot of people don't. They don't question not. I was saying this the other day. A lot of people don't question nothing. They just think we're here to work, sleep, eat shit, and have babies. That's all they
Right.
see life. And then
Slave mind state.
some of us were like, no. I always said, no, that's not it. And if that's it, or if that's the way it is, the families stay together and there shouldn't be the rich and the poor and homeless people. You know, I went into all that critical thinking shit. A lot of people just accept it and say, that's love. You know that song? That's love.
Who sings it?
No. I was trying to think. Was it Frank Sinatra? That's love. Then
I think it's love. I think it's love when the American government, prohibits you to feed the poor, to feed the homeless. That's love. That's love, right?
You think?
Yeah.
Love, right?
Yeah.
That's right.
Their love is giving you a $200 check after they shut your family's business down.
Right.
When I see the American government prohibiting people from collecting rainwater, I think that's love. That must be.
Fuck that rainwater. Why would you want that rainwater,
Don't
bro?
choke. Don't choke on me now, Kimba. Come on.
Fuck. We got to learn how to filter water out.
I mean, that's like such a big love that you and I don't understand it, guys. I mean, it's like
Boy,
big.
how do we filter this water out, bro? How do we get the black shit out of the water? This guy had a Lucid is telling me that I got to make a stinger like we did in prison, which I only seen it been done. I didn't ever made one myself, so I didn't put it together myself. But I'm pretty sure it's easy. So I gotta get the piece of the hot pot. Wait a
Always
minute.
gotta get a piece of that.
So it's just heating water. So why when you boil the water, the black shit don't come out? I don't get it. Maybe it does. I'm gonna have to check it out.
When I see people like putting these things into their water and like an anode and a cathode, I'm like,
yeah.
Well, I don't do that shit to my water before I drink it. And if you do that shit to your water, I don't know what you want to prove, but is that happening inside my body? And if they don't tell you that that's happening inside your body, do they? No, they're just showing you some chemical, physical effect.
Yeah, but when he puts the magnet to it,
dude, it
come
could
on,
be,
bro.
It could be all good things materializing into black matter. It could be all the good minerals transforming
Could
into.
be. We don't know.
Yeah.
I want to find out.
So yeah, you'll have to find out.
The fuck?
Yeah.
That shit
It's not
bothers
like
me.
It's not like anything that turns into black sludge if you electrolyze it down to earth. It's not like, if this happens to your water is bad. Is that actually a bad thing? I don't know.
I don't know. What all these microwaves though? Shit. When he put the magnet up to it, he had me like, whoa, bro. I ain't drinking that water. There's magnets everywhere. Microwaves.
So it might just as well be another advertisement, right?
Who knows?
Yeah, well, I know how advertisement works.
Yeah, we can only prevent like so much. Like I used to microwave my water for my tea, and I realized, what are you doing? Boil it on the stove. So I boiled the water, because you know what it does. We can fight only so much from an angle, but they got us in every fucking nook and cranny you could think of. So it's like,
Here you go, boy.
how much do you believe?
That don't bother you, boy? Does that bother you, boy? That's in the water.
Yeah, so it's not in my water. And
how do you know?
Well, because I'm in one of the most clean water areas in the world, I actually know where my water comes from. It's like within a mile away. My water comes from within a mile away. And to be honest, I'm not bragging about this, but
Do you have well? Do you have a well, or do you
yeah,
have city water, Voynich? What do you
well,
got?
our city water is derived from a well that's near us.
Okay, okay, gotcha.
So, um,
What the fuck?
and if you look it up, you will
That
see that
looks
it's
like
one of.
Venom.
I
That
know what
movie
you're saying, but
Venom, bro.
I will just
You know
drink the
what?
water out of my tap because it's
I
one
could
of the
touch
most
that shit
cleanest
right now.
waters in the world. I
I'm a,
I'm
I could
lucky
touch
to
it
be in
now.
this position. My tap water is one of the cleanest tap waters in the world.
Yeah, so you think? Have you
No,
tested
I
your
know.
water?
No, I know.
Okay.
They constantly
Okay.
test it, dude. They constantly
Okay.
test.
That's fine. I'm not, I don't trust my drinking water, that's for sure. I got to figure out a way to test it myself.
God, I'm gonna
'Cause
do a
then
little right
if
now.
if I test it and it comes back with toxins, I'll be like, well, I guess I ain't drinking that no more. If it comes back fine, I'll be like, well, I was a dickhead this whole time, but
Right?
I still want to know.
Look what I'm gonna try. Look what I'm gonna try. But I just found real quick, Charles, because I'm all about figuring shit out. I love puzzles, right? Or figure things out. I just went and got a regular clear cup like he did, a bottle of fluorinated water because my dad drinks these like crazy, and he's got
Okay.
no patience. And I got this nice magnet, and I'm thinking it should be good. And I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna see because I like to try shit
Yeah,
like this.
I don't know what he put in the water. He put some device in there. It
Oh,
kind of
that's
like
right.
ionized it.
Oh,
Yeah, I don't
this
know
is
what it
gonna.
is.
Oh, my son! I'll kill him. Hold on.
What the fuck happened there? No, he
I
didn't.
don't know.
He electrified it. He electrified it.
I thought about I don't know what he's doing to the water. I don't know if he's like putting frequencies in it. I don't know if he's heating it up.
Yeah.
I'm
What
going to
was
tell you
that
what he
thing you
did.
had?
What he does to the water is he has an anode and a
What?
cathode, right?
Okay, negative and positive.
Well, no, an anode and a cathode. An anode
What-
and a cathode. That's
So what is it?
something that
Yeah,
gives
tell
off and something that takes. It's not so much a negative and a positive. That's
Mm,
too simplistic to
okay.
to tell the story. So an anode always gives off material, and a cathode always collects material. So this process you will also see in a accumulator, also called an accu, or how do you call this? A battery in your car. When you see the crystals building up,
Peace, Obama.
Hey, but do you know that the crystals building up on your battery in the car? No.
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
that's through oxidation, no?
No, that's crystallization, but it has
Okay.
to do with oxidation. But also, you can also see this process when you take out an old device that's hooked on batteries, and you take out these batteries that've been in there for 10 years, and you see all these grundly things going on the end, right? That's crystallization. That's what happens. And it doesn't need, it just needs acid and water and an environment. That's it.
Well, I'm not trying that again. Forgot.
Yeah,
Is this
I have to
one-
know. I want to try it.
Yeah.
I got to get that device somehow. I got to figure out what he was doing. I'll figure it out somehow.
We've got to build. We've got to
And
start
there's
building. We do.
Yeah.
Bro, because if I do it and that comes out like that, Dude, that's serious shit. That's nothing to, dude.
Yeah.
When he put the
There might
magnet
be-
up to it, I was bugging, bro. I'm like, oh my god, dude, they're putting this shit
There
in the
might
water,
be-
in the rain.
There might be some. Yeah. There might be something you can use in place of that device that does the same thing, though. There
Somebody,
might
well,
be something that
Jay
does the same.
Lucid said it's making
Yeah.
a stinger, but I don't know. That's what it looked like. That's what I swear I thought of that when I seen him put it in there. I'm like, that looks like an advanced stinger. But then when Lucid said it, I said, man, I thought the same thing. But I don't think it is. That's crazy. To put that in just putting turpentine in Honey Nut Cheerios is bad. Who puts turpentine in Cheerios? That's the chemical compound.
No, turpentine. Turpentine is an oil. It's an turpentine is the oil that's made from the pine tree.
It's toxic, man.
No.
Yeah.
But okay, but wait, but Voynich, wait, you're probably talking about it straight out of there. But when they have the turpentine or it's sold, there's chemicals in it, is what Charles is saying. There's chemicals in it, yeah.
Not any turpentine is any other turpentine. Yeah. There's chemical turpentine, which is also derived from the same source. But
Prove it. I'm gonna prove it right now. I
Turpentine-
hear you out. Hold on.
Yeah, turpentine is one of the basic factors of paint. Most paint.
Is turpentine poisonous?
No, it's not.
Here are some results from the web.
I didn't say current time, you stupid AI computer. Fucking retard. Is turpentine poisonous? There we go.
According to Delaware Health and Social Services, turpentine is poisonous if swallowed. Children and adults can die from drinking turpentine. Fortunately, turpentine causes taste and odor problems before reaching toxic levels in humans. Turpentine is thought to be only mildly toxic when used according to manufacturers' recommendations.
Exactly. That's what they say in the end. Mildly toxic when used. No, it's not mildly toxic. Isn't any medicine mildly toxic or hardly or very toxic if you take it in bigger amounts?
Turpentine oil can cause serious side effects, including headaches, sleepiness, coughing, bleeding in lungs, vomiting, kidney damage, brain damage, coma, and death.
Yeah, but then again, if you
That's
have
the chemicals in it. Chemicals in it, Charles. Remember, there's chemicals in the turpentine. There's chemicals in it. There might be
What is natural turpentine?
According to natural medicines, turpentine oil comes from the resin of certain pine trees.
Okay.
Most people know turpentine oil as an ingredient in paint thinner. Very small amounts are used as a fragrance in over-the-counter chest rub products like Vicks VapoRub.
Okay, so yeah, you're
Did you
both
hear
right.
that?
See?
Did you hear that last part?
So yeah,
like turpentine is used in Vicks VapoRub.
VapoRub?
That's the actual, dude.
Yeah.
That's the actual functional ingredient in it.
Okay.
That's what opens.
So
you
it
up.
has its bad and it has its good.
Well,
so if you were
now
to
we
take
need
the
to question.
chemicals out of it,
Now we need to question: is it natural turpentine or the turpentine with the chemicals? Who knows? But it's fucking turpentine, and from what I know with turpentine, it's used for a paint thinner, and I ain't fucking eating that shit no more.
Yeah, if we buy anything from any corporation, turpentine is not going to be good for you. You're not getting it yourself directly, healthy. You're
Yeah.
getting it from corporations, so they're going to have chemicals in it, you know?
It's going to be denaturalized. It's going to be, when you buy it in a bottle, in a liter, it's going to be denaturalized turpentine.
Yeah.
Like you can buy anything denaturalized. You can also buy denaturalized alcohol, which is most of the alcohol that you buy, by the way. But
yeah, we're both right. You were right, boy. I ain't gonna take that from you. It's natural too, but
Yeah.
you know, my thing is I know turpentine is the chemical stuff. So who knows, man? Either
No,
way,
I know the
I don't
same
want to
stuff
eat
too.
turpentine.
No, you shouldn't. You shouldn't eat the
Yeah,
turpentine that you buy in the paint store, because I know what turpentine is. It's an excellent cleaner. It's an excellent thinner. You know.
yeah.
But then
So
again,
again, there's good and bad. Yeah, there's good and bad for it. It could be used for good, bad. Like you don't want to ingest that shit, but you could use it to
well,
clean shit and get shit off. You know, so
if
good
there's
and bad.
if there's some, right, if there's something inside of you, like how do you call this? This worm that's inside of you that eats your, how do you call, a lintworm? It's in Dutch. It's called a lintworm. Um, it's the same in English. There's this worm inside that eats the same shit that you do, and he's just as long as your bowels. Lintworm, a
Well,
tapeworm, a
they
tapeworm.
they said
You
they
know,
put
if
that in the
no, no, no,
Cheerios
no,
to
no.
keep it
Yeah, here,
lasting on
Artie
the
said it.
shelf.
Artie said it. A tapeworm. If you have a tapeworm inside of you, right? You just digest some turpentine. Doesn't matter if it's toxic or whatever. You just ingest some turpentine with some sugar, because turpentine is really awful shit.
Tripotassium phosphate.
Yeah, doesn't matter
According
what.
to Wikipedia, tripotassium phosphate, also called tribasic potassium phosphate, is a water-soluble salt with the chemical formula KPO. Tripotassium phosphate is basic.
Yeah, KPO. Yeah, okay, I get it. And so plants use this a lot. But okay, to get back to the turpentine, if you have a tapeworm inside of you,
Tripotassium phosphate is a chemical formula. From what I know, chemicals aren't good.
if you have a tapeworm inside of you, and you digest 1 drop of turpentine, which will not kill you, you can mix it with your custard, with your meal, with your lunch, with your cocktail. Doesn't matter. Just 1 drop of turpentine, and your tapeworm will be gone. Okay, that's
What?
just
Really?
yeah.
1 drop of turpentine.
Contains bioengineered food ingredients.
No. That's not the turpentine I'm talking about. I'm talking
Hold
about
on.
turpentine that's derived from the pine tree.
Yeah,
What
he needs
is
to.
bioengineered food ingredients?
According to Agricultural Marketing Service, USDA, food that contains genetic material that has been modified through certain laboratory techniques and for which the modification could not be obtained through conventional breeding or found in nature.
Ooh. Well, that can't be good.
Oh no, it's not naturally grown.
That's what's in
Flat
Cheerios.
Yep, flat out said lab grown.
It's chemical. It can't be
Yep.
done through breeding or found in nature. So yeah, I'm not eating that regardless. There's turpentine in it. And who knows what else, bro? They put in these cereals. A lot of them got red 40 and yellow 7, which are chemicals. Yellow 6, red 40, blue. What is it? Blue.
Let me tell you this, Charles. Don't drive yourself crazy, because everything has so much shit in it that if you try to eliminate everything, you won't be eating it all unless you're out there farming and growing your own food. And even then, you have the what? The chemtrails and the rain that come down. So even your soil isn't healthy.
We don't need to eat 3 times a day. I think if we just we could live off supplements like natural stuff, like the stuff that we talk about, lemon juice, and eat greens and get shit organic. You'll be way more healthier than if we just eat Cheerios here and there and meat.
I believe that too. But like what I'm saying is they poison us at so many angles. It's like you can escape some of it, maybe a lot of it, but not all of it, because we just can't, because like you said, we can go without.
I think you could.
I believe that. I believe it too. I don't know if our bodies are there yet, though. There, or do you think our
I
bodies?
think you could go without all. You could defeat all this. The rich people have top notch fucking cleansing stuff, and they're not worried about being sick. They got all the cures.
Oh yeah, well they have the cures or whatever, whether it's cures, technology, any of that crap. Yeah, they have all that.
Or they go underground
But
and
all
then
I'm
they'll
saying is,
spray us.
you don't, because let me tell you, there was a time that when I started learning all this shit, I was like, I try to cut out like 4 major bad habits of mine, and I put my body in complete shock, like within a week, and I was like, oh my god, if you stop everything, you won't be eating and drinking nothing in the world. And so I was like, I had to just tone it down, you know. But I got down good. I got down good, and I lost a lot of weight because of it. Just all I'm saying is just don't overwhelm yourself, because believe me, I see you doing what I was gonna do. I was like, I'm not eating that. I'm not that. Not that. Not that. Not that. Not that. Not that. You know, I'm just saying it for your well-being, because it is stressful.
Got to get a routine going. You got to
Yeah,
figure out what's good for you and try it out.
that too. Exactly.
If I would have known this at a younger age, and I was handed down this wisdom, which I was handed down a lot of wisdom, but it just seemed like it took a very long time.
Now, see, some of the stuff I already knew about, just some, like a small amount, and it didn't stop me. I still consume the stuff, just like I still use.
It's new to me. Last 5 years, I started finding more and more out.
Yeah, I did
Boy
too.
always works against me, though.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. You start finding more and more out, then you're like, yeah, and it becomes a little bit overwhelming.
Yeah, I get people, and I respect what people say, like RT and Boy saying there's natural turpentine, which I kind of knew from pine trees. They use pine tar and baseball bats and shit, so I know what turpentine is, and I've used it on floors the chemical way, and in paints and shit. But
yeah, so it sounds like
dude. That's
oh
the same stuff
no, wait. I think I'm
you use on
mistaken
the floors.
turpentine with stain. My bad. But turpentine, I know I've used to clean paintbrushes and shit. Right? That's what that is.
Yeah, but the stuff that you used on floors is like more natural than the stuff that you used on your plastic paintbrushes. Yeah,
Turpentine, chemical.
The stuff that you would use if you would buy it for indigestion, it would be more pure. So it's not the same thing.
And pure, yeah, it's pure. See, yeah. It would be just like we said. It would be like, okay, I mean, it's this way. It'd be like
I
taking
respect that.
Yeah, it'd be like taking regular honey from bees, right? But then you do like I do, okay? Because I can't get bees and go around and cut. But then you go to good old Walmart or wherever, and you get honey like this. And let me tell you, you see when it gets towards the bottom, you see all the crap and the sugar and the shit in it. But unfortunately, I don't have bees and hives to go collect all the honey from. So that's why I say you can only do so much, So I have to use this for now. But when it gets to the end, I throw it out because it's downright nasty.
You might be lucky if there's some honey left in there. I know,
Vornik. Don't remind me. Don't remind me.
I'm poured. Girl,
I know.
I'm poured too. I know.
Yeah.
I know.
I would have bees. I would be hunting down bee farmers if I could, but they're not around.
No.
Whole grain and shit, yeah.
Right.
Look at all that shit, yeah.
Either way, I don't care.
Yeah,
I don't want no turpentine.
Most of us don't even know what a lot of that shit is, too. That's the thing. Most people
used
didn't.
to.
We didn't look at ingredients over the years. A lot of people didn't. We were just like, oh god,
Yeah, well,
you know.
they sell products that have poison in it. That's how my mother got cancer, so I'm checking everything out.
Yeah. Rightfully so.
These people
Yeah, now
sell
like
tons
this
of
says
products
raw
that kill you.
honey. Raw honey. I don't buy that. On here it says raw honey. On the back, on the ingredients, it says
Yeah.
raw. And then
Red
listen to
40
this.
causes Alzheimer's. Red 40, them chemicals, they make you shake when you get older. And a lot of other,
and ADHD. Yeah, ADHD.
and a lot of so-called stuff you get from CVS. They put in them treatments. Their treatment is we'll give you something to prolong one problem and it'll give you 99 side effects. I got 99 problems.
Yeah.
That's why I don't fuck with none of that shit. If I can't sleep, I can't sleep. I ain't taking no Seroquel. These people are tripping. When I looked at the side effects, I took a Seroquel. I couldn't even get up the next day. That shit was like a horse tranquilizer.
This world.
They want you to just lay it down and die, become stagnant. And that's what happens with people on a lot of that stuff. They just sit in their house all day on TV, take it, and just destroy their immune system. It's not medical advice. This is a movie act.
Yeah,
I'm reading the script.
Yeah. They're sitting back, shoving their pie hole while they watch the mainstream media and TV. And then they go, hey, Joe, Mary, did you see what the Kardashians are doing today? And that becomes their life.
We're watching their dreams. Well, a lot of these people, it isn't their dreams, I don't think. A lot of them do that shit for money, and they'll do anything to get money, and that's what's sad. And people would sell crack to their own mother to get $1. People would stab their brother in the neck for a fucking $1.
Yep. Yeah. That's real. That's facts.
So, fuck money. And yeah, you could say it's how you use it, but to me, doing a fit, like back in the days when they did by trade and shit, to me, that's the way you should do it, man.
Barter
Money.
and trade. That's how I would, yeah. I wish we could go back to bar. That's what I would like to go back to, barter and trade.
There's people with loads of money that actually happily give it away. Mind you.
That's good.
Yeah.
Right?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, of course. So there's a good and bad and everything.
Dude,
yeah.
if you got $1 billion, you better be giving money away.
Yeah.
Better be giving.
Yeah.
Shit, I would.
To me.
I know. We can't control other people, though, Charles. You know that. We can't control.
If I had $1 billion, if I had $1 million, bro, I would buy like 50 acres of land and fucking. I would do something that would piss the government off. I'll tell you that one. I don't know what yet, but I would buy land, and people would be living on that bitch for free.
If you have $1 million, you can do anything. I mean, you can you can buy a piece of land. No, $1 million.
And they wouldn't be doing no drugs, and there wouldn't be no. They'd be working. Shit, they'd be on the farm.
You're gonna need a bit more than $1 million these days. You know. But yeah, I know what you're talking about. $1 million.
Like a community of people all chipping in and helping out and doing their share.
These people took everything, and motherfuckers say that nothing's free in life. But these people took everything from the ancestors. They didn't care. They'll slaughter your mama. And now they make people pay to live on the so-called God's land and contradict with their books.
Yep. Exactly.
God gave it, but you took it away. and we just sit back and like I'm not saying start violence and shit, but we gotta defeat these people.
Anybody who's
Matter of fact,
willing
not
to-
we. There's no we. I always say that. I mean me. I'm speaking for me. I'm gonna defeat these people.
Yeah.
I'm
I
gonna
know what
live
you're
my
saying,
life
Charles.
to the best of my ability and
You're not
fucking
speaking for
shine.
anybody. Well, exactly.
I want people to do it too, but I'm not telling nobody what to do. Everyone's carving their own path.
Yeah.
I could just plant seeds and hope people see things different, but it's just because I see things different, I feel like now, after a long time talking to people, it's not my job to. I've tried, and I just look for the
Okay, so
like-minded people, and
you're
I'll build
reaching
with
that
them.
point. Okay. Okay,
I'd
so you
rather-
reached that point where you're not going to try to run around and convince people. You got past that phase, like I
Getting
did.
past it, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. You trying to run around?
Because
Hey!
who saved Chuck? Who came around? I've been asking questions my whole life. It never felt right to me, and I've been figuring shit out. And a lot of times I would talk to friends about stuff, and their mind wasn't that open. They were closed-minded, and so I would just keep shit to myself until in 2015 or 14, I started finding like-minded people, man, because of the internet.
Really, I get to talk, right? Yeah, I get to talk to other people that might feel the same way. Yeah, I held it in for like 30 years.
All you gotta ask somebody is say, don't you feel like there's more to life than this whole system? And if somebody answers yes, you found a like-minded person. Pretty much.
Hey, you want a conversation? Yeah, right. When the ones are like, no, I'm content. Oh, you're content with working, sleeping, eating, shitting. All right, see you later. Yeah, those. Yeah.
Boy does know a lot. Boy, I gotta give Boy credit, man. He does know a lot of shit.
Yeah, he does.
This cat said he always got an answer for something. That made me question. That's why I had to question Boy a few times. 'Cause
Yes,
he's like me. And he might be slipping up. I thought he was just making shit up. And I'm like, this dude knows a lot, man. Damn, you got to answer for everything. He's like the janitor with all the keys.
I told you, I know everything. I
No,
don't
you
want to
don't.
get arrogant, but I know everything but 5 things. There's 5
You have
things I don't know. The rest, I know.
You know everything.
No.
What are the 5 things, Voynick?
Well, I wish I knew. I wish I knew.
And you got a point, boy. That guy, when he opened that water, it already looked like someone's out of it. I already peeped that. And he could have added something in there. I already thought of that, bro. I'm Inspector Chuck, bro. I look at things from every angle, any possibility, and then I weigh it out.
Nice.
And look, people told me I should have been a cop, but I was like, hell no, you fucking stupid. Don't disrespect me. Don't ever disrespect me like that.
Hell no. No.
That's disrespectful if someone tells
That
you you
is
should be a cop.
Didn't you just cuff those people who said that instantly? Do you want me to be a cop? Do you want me to cuff you now?
Right? That's crazy.
You
But
should be a cop.
no, seriously, I look at things like Inspector.
Do
I'm
you
better than
really?
Inspector Gadget. I weigh my options out. And yeah, that's a possibility, boy, but I've seen tanker trucks at my reservoir in the 90s, 96, when they started doing something to our drinking water, bro. So we need to find out what. I don't trust labs to bring samples to. You don't know what they're doing.
No.
If you want it done right, do it your fucking self, bro. That's how I see it.
Well,
I say it all the time.
I
I
mean,
say it all the time.
but would you know what to do?
I'm trying
would
to
you know
find
what-
out.
Maybe not.
Yeah.
Trying to do it.
You gotta do it.
It can't be hard, bro. It's not hard. He put a device in the fucking cup.
Figure it
Probably
out.
plugged it in and got a magnet and some water. We could buy different waters in the store. I want to make a video. If it happens, I definitely want to let people know.
Yeah. I'm with you.
And when I say people, I mean people who care, like the like-minded people that really, are sick of the bullshit. And, at some point, I think it's like a domino effect. If we can make an example and show people you can survive and live without the system, and We need hardcore evidence to show them what they're doing to us, because a lot of people are just stubborn, bro. And I don't know. I'm talking about like people you love and care about that don't want to hear you out. You got to smack them a couple times and shove the facts down their throat.
So the facts of life down the throat.
Yep. I did that with my friend with the flat earth, and he just didn't get it. And I'm like, dude, did you graduate? And not that that matters, but
Oh, that actually bothers.
Yeah, but it does bother me. When I was saying, yo, how is the sun? Because he kept saying the sun's bigger than the earth. It's because it's far away. And I'm like, dude, do you see the model, how the earth looks like a pea? And you mean to tell me that pea, right, that huge sun is coming over the horizon right now. So that horizon is bigger than the sun. But the sun's 99 times the size of earth. And my friend just didn't get it. I'm like, dude, what's wrong with you? It was actually getting me mad after like a half hour of trying to explain it.
Where he's like, they made those faces were like, oh, they got me. Oh,
it's like existentially, they don't even have a clue of where they are or what they are. I mean, it's like, it's such basic data, such basic data.
It is.
Let alone your own idea of your existence here. If you, I mean, you've got your data completely wrong, and so therefore your whole matter of existence is
You can't even see to the other side of a pond, but you can look up and see 99 million miles away. People are fucking blind and can't read books. Dude. But you're looking up and seeing stars light years away. Get the fuck out of here.
Right?
These are the questions I had when I was younger. Yeah. Like, the whole thing with the sun, I would look up when it was over my head in the afternoon, and I'd be like, there's no way that's 99 million miles away. I just couldn't let that one go. And being upside down was another problem I had with the globe. That I'm like, there's no way. When do planes go,
a big ball hurtling through space. Woo!
Yeah, that too. That was my next problem.
And nothing.
Right.
It goes perfect.
That was my other problem.
A lot of people ask.
Then they say, God is great.
That ball.
You know, and religion. When you think to yourself, how are these people more important than me in that book? And then when we question it, they say that's your ego. That's devil, bro. It's to keep you down so you don't shine. It's to submit you mentally. I don't care if nobody tells me, oh, it's your ego, Chuck. Why? Because I love myself, and I'm not gonna bow to somebody. I'm just as important as them. My life don't matter. What do you mean? You know what I'm saying? Like, religion beats you into submission, bro. There's a lot of good stuff in them books, don't get me wrong. But the way they structure a religion is to submit you.
That's
to think lesser of yourself. Yeah, Jesus herded the sheep, bro.
He said, like, dude, I'm the light, I'm the way, I am the life and the truth.
Right.
But don't make it a religion. And then he died. And they said, yeah, let's make that a religion.
You could walk in his footsteps. That's why that picture of the footsteps in the sand, there's no Jesus, because that's your footsteps. It's simple. I've always known that one. Jesus is you. That's the way you're supposed to walk in light, shine, bright as you can. Be the best you can and love yourself. Your body is a masterpiece. And they tell you you're born into sin. That's crazy, bro.
When you say that Jesus means yourself, do you know how you say I am in French?
No.
Je suis.
That sounds like Jesus. Je suis.
Yeah. And so do you know how it says itself in Slavic?
No.
Yeswe. Yeswe. Itself. Itself says Yeshui. Dude, it's connected in so many ways. It's connected in many, many ways.
So let me ask you something, Charles, what you were just saying. You were just saying you're talking about the ego, okay?
Yeah.
You brought up the ego or whatever, because I had someone tell me this, and I haven't figured this out yet, but they gave me this little theory of what if there's really not Satan or the devil, and it's just your ego. It's the ego.
What if
That's
the
what it is.
yeah?
And I was
I
like,
think
huh.
you got to have an ego, or you got to learn the hard way. It's life. If you didn't fuck up, you would never learn from it. So I guess it's balance, man. That's just who we
Okay,
are.
let me
That's
tell
the
you my
supremeness in us, bro. That's the supremeness, how we can learn from our mistakes.
my perception on that is like Jesus is the actual one that died on the cross, right? And people saw like he
Was it the
did.
actual cross, or was it the crossroads that X marks the
Let me
spot?
finish it. Let me finish this story, okay? So Jesus was the actual one that died on the cross, and he didn't want to be anybody. He didn't want to die on the cross, but that's just what happened to him, right?
What
And
if the
then-
real cross is the
and
woman's
then-
uterus?
Okay, let me finish this story. I'm not going to take forever. And then
All right.
the devil came along, and he saw like, dude, this guy was actually really powerful. I wanna reenact that story. I want to reenact that story because this is the most powerful guy. This is the guy that everybody knows about. And so Satan reenacted the whole thing, dude. Satan reenacted the whole thing.
Satan
know-
was the devil, the diva, the woman, the dark,
He
the
re-
lunar, the
he re-
lunatic.
He reenacted the whole act of Jesus. He reenacted the whole life of Jesus.
Why is the woman the moon?
Twice.
The devil
or
don't
thrice.
exist, bro.
No, dude.
There's no devil.
Before he got it right, he had to do it twice or thrice before he got it.
Okay.
When was the
As-
new? When no? Let me finish my story. When was the New Testament written?
I don't know.
100 years. Well, 100.
Some white
years
guy wrote it, I
Yeah,
guess.
so 100 years after the so-called white guy was born. So
It's
how
just a
does that
book.
work? No. You gotta think harder about this.
So you think Jesus is more important than you?
No,
Your life don't matter?
no, that's not what I'm saying. No, not at
Okay.
all. No.
He's not saying that.
I was just
no.
making sure. All right. I get what you're saying, that
He's
he did
trying
good
to.
stuff in these stories. I know what people say, but
I'm
the way
saying
they
I'm
teach
saying
it,
that
like,
history. I'm saying that history is being rewritten as we can see it nowadays. And so
what if
it
that was
has-
scripted? That's
and
why it's called
so it has-
scriptures.
and so it has been happening since the old days.
Yes,
that's-
you know why?
you know,
It's their plan. It's the script.
I
It's a
don't have
script.
I don't have that long a story. Please let me finish my story, please. It's not so long. But if you're gonna interject any sentence, it's gonna be very long. And now I don't want to tell the story.
Go ahead, man.
Go ahead.
Listen.
Go ahead. No, go ahead. Go ahead. No, you interrupted too many times. I'm sorry. I don't want to get back at you, but you interrupted so often that I don't want to tell my story anymore. And because I lost it. So go ahead.
Well, Voynick, let me ask you something. Let me ask you. So your take is, do you think the ego is? So you're saying the devil's real. Are you saying the devil's real? Or are you saying?
Of course.
Okay. So you're not thinking like it's the ego. It's just the ego in us, right?
One does not calling it one or the other does not exclude the concept. Either calling right? You know what I'm saying? Either calling your devil the ego or the ego my devil.
Yeah,
whatever.
exactly. Yeah.
That doesn't exclude the other story. Whether it's physical or metaphysical or allegory, that it's not like it's either an allegory or it's physical. No, it can be both at the same time.
Okay, well, just like you say, Jesus dying on the cross thing. What about that? See, the thing is, I want to know: is it real? Did these things?
I think it is.
They really happen? Is it an analogy for things, or did it really?
That's
happen?
the cross.
It is. It is
the cross.
It is an analogy, and it really happened. I mean,
That's the crossroads, the vortex, the life bringer.
So it's both. Yeah,
so
and
it's,
that's the rule.
and probably more than those two, those two facets that we look at now. Probably
We are
more
the
than those.
universe. We are the universe.
Oh, yes, yes, that yes, that I believe too. Okay, so that would be like, oh my God, so that would
But
oh
Boy's
my,
right too.
so that would be like there's a good and bad, not only yin and yang to us and people and things. It's just in everything in general. There's a good and bad to everything in general. Period. No matter what it is.
Yeah.
That's what it is. And
I
you
don't
think
think
it's
so.
good or bad?
No,
No
no,
matter.
no. It's not that. No, it's not that simple. It's
No. Oh
no.
boy, damn it.
I wish it was. I wish it was. I mean,
The people that run the world wrote the Bible. It was a book to King James. It's copyrighted to the crown, the book. It's not some book that God wrote. It's that's just the truth. Look it up. King James is copyrighted to the crown. It's a book written for him by a bunch of philosophical people, I guess. Stories. But yes, you can learn stuff out of it. But the way religion teaches you and mentally enslaves you, man.
it does.
They don't
Well,
teach
what?
it in a way to uplift you, and they take the sacredness out of life.
Well, the
Well,
books do. The books do, but the religion doesn't. But the books do.
Well,
books-
wasn't religion put in place to divide people?
Religion
Was it-
killed my ancestors. They slaughtered
What-
my ancestors because
Wasn't
they
it
didn't
put-
believe in Jesus.
Wasn't it put in place to divide people, though?
No,
To divide
no.
all people in general? No?
No. Religion, by its name, it's called to tie down. You know, religare.
Yeah, they went on crusades. These Christians
no.
and Muslims and
So religion is,
Yeah.
is not made to divide people. That's what propaganda is for. But religion is to tie people down to one side of propaganda.
yeah,
Oh.
bias.
Propaganda.
They're all talking about a same source, but yet we kill each other over it. That's
Yes.
insane.
Exactly. Yes.
You could get stuff out of the Quran, you could get stuff out of the Bible, but I don't think it's mean to be taken like it's above you. It's like it's like a guide. It's
like
to
a guide
it,
for
it should
stupid
be
people
taught
that
to
don't get
uplift
it.
you. It should uplift
it's a
you.
guide for fucking stupid people that don't get it. It's a guide for criminals that spend their lives in prison and don't get it.
Revelations is being
yeah.
played out.
I think-
Revelations is being played out
No, it's like
because the evil
did you-
people wrote
Charles,
that.
Lucky, dude, my boy. Did you ever need to learn to read the Bible to know what's good?
No,
and
I
bad?
didn't. My mother taught me everything, and I know within myself when I do something wrong. No one needs
Yeah.
to tell me nothing. I know when I'm doing something wrong. I feel it. I know it.
Exactly. That's what I'm talking about, dude.
Yeah, but I'm not saying you can't get jewels out of the Bible. If someone teaches you, lessons, you could use them as an example. And it also teaches you you're supreme. But they teach you that you're born into sin, and they have you bowing to all these deities that you don't even know who they are. Number one, that's why I always question it. Why don't we bow to our mother and father who gave us life? You know what I'm saying? We treat them like shit, but pray to this Jesus guy or Muhammad, or that blows my mind. To me, it does. It really does. How we've been tricked to treat our parents like shit, but praise some invisible guy in the clouds that we don't even know who they are. It does. It bothers me. It blows my mind.
Yeah, it does.
It's like ass backwards.
It is. Well, yeah,
My mother taught me everything.
We're in a backwards world. Yep, we're in a backwards world.
Yeah. My mother was always there for me,
Yeah.
Who do you run to when you have problems? Your mother. That's sacred, bro. It's like a connection. You are your mother. You are your father. You're like, when they came together, they took a piece of themselves and created you.
Well, they didn't take it. It was inside them, and they were happily to give it to each other.
Yes. Yes. That's what makes it sacred. And
I think they were very happy to give it to each other.
maybe that's when God said, let there be light. That's what it was. He was busting the load. because
Yeah.
your load is light. It's the universe, and the woman consumes it, and the life grows in the womb. It's like a seed. The womb. It's like a vortex,
Matrix.
bro.
It's
Yeah,
a
it's a
matrix.
vortex.
No, it's a matrix. It's a matrix.
The woman's the only polarity. I forgot how the vagina's the vortex. I forgot what the energy is there.
Oh, I never forgot. It's attractive energy.
Right.
Yeah. Oh, it is.
But that's what I think the moon originally was. Our ancestors had the man with the sun, and the woman is the moon with the lunar cycle, a lunatic. When she's on her period, she's crazy. Woo! That's why it's a lunar cycle, a lunatic,
Okay,
a
so
lunar cycle.
here's the crazy
like
thing,
that.
Charles. I'm with you on that one. But what if I tell you that if you wake up in the morning and you have morning wood, right?
Yeah, you rise like the sun.
Right. So you know where I'm going.
Yeah.
And okay, and so what happens to the woman? What happens to the woman when there's the moon in a certain cycle?
She bleeds like the bloody moon.
Right. And so what excites you? The woman, right? So
Yes.
the woman excites, that's what gets your morning wood, right? So the
Yep.
moon
And the sun create a star.
So how is it? I mean, they're both
We're gods
both,
and goddesses, bro.
Yeah.
But the religion takes that from us, and they make you feel lesser. And that's the trick. They're just like vampires, bro. This shit's a parasitic system. It's fucked
Dude,
up.
but-
And I'm glad I
so-
figured it out, because I'm tired of their bullshit.
But so the moon, the moon
Here you guys try to
actually,
pee
the
in the
moon
pool.
actually excites the woman, and the sun actually excites the man. So
I agree.
Isn't the sun therefore more female, and isn't therefore the moon more male?
I think we're both. You know, we're both negative and
No, I'm
positive,
totally with
left
you.
and right.
It's both.
Yeah,
If you think about it in that way,
balance. Yeah,
Masculine and feminine.
yeah.
balance.
I mean,
Yeah,
the,
masculine and
the
feminine.
sun excites the man every morning, but the moon only excites the woman once a month. So
The sun and moon come together to create the stars, bro. That's the Trinity. No one better not steal my line. I'm writing this down for my rhyme. Don't fucking touch my punchline.
Okay, I'm gonna be quiet now.
Oh, that
We're gonna
all
be quiet now,
rhyme.
Kim.
See that?
We're gonna be quiet now.
That all rhyme. That was cool. Hey, don't steal that. That's my next rhyme for my punchline. No, yeah. Yeah.
I love those.
No, I got
punchlines.
one for you. You like little words and stuff? Listen to this. Listen what I came up with. Look what I came up with. Come here, Oreo. In or out? In or out, doggy. Come on. Make up your mind. Get this, because I like to pick apart words too. The word rehab, because God, I was in rehab probably about 6 or 7 times trying to get off drugs, right? I came up with rehab. It's a retreat for humans who aren't behaving. HAB.
That's an acronym. That's crazy.
It's a rehab.
A retreat. They send you away. You're not behaving. We're going to send you off, reprogram you, bring it back out into the sick society again. And that's what they do. And I liked it better in the rehab. Because you're with like-minded people in the rehab. They can relate, you know. They're aware because they realize something is hella wrong. And they're fighting the same issues you are. So you're in an area with like-minded conscious beings. And they call it rehab. The retreat for humans who aren't behaving. Don't steal that from me, Charles. That's mine. I like shit like that.
I like it.
Yeah. I was like, because
But have you ever heard of the prison system in Scandinavia?
No.
So people go into prison like the usual prison system that's known around the world, but that only lasts like a few months.
They sit in a cell, right? And I don't think it's like this in all of Scandinavia, but I think it's like this in Norway, and not Sweden, but the other one. No, but never mind. And so, in one of these countries, people don't go to jail; they just live in a community with the other serial killers.
Oh.
Yeah,
Oh. Yeah, okay. Because they're like-minded. Oh, wow.
yeah.
But what if
And
they're not trying to kill each other? I mean,
no, because this is their final chance. It's like it's not
mm,
even fenced off. It's not even fenced off, but it's guarded. But they give these people trust. They say like, so their instigation is like, you've done bad. You've been a bad, you
yeah,
killed.
they're
Um,
uplifted. Is it like they're uplifted?
no, they're not
Um,
uplifted. They're given a new chance. Like, dude, we're not gonna put you in prison because you're a human being, but you did wrong.
yeah.
Try to live with other people, and take your own responsibility.
You.
And
Yeah.
and so
And then, yeah.
and actually
See?
look at the results. Look at the results of their prison system, and look at the, how do you call this, the how
Which
often do
which
people return to prison? How
which
often?
what's it? The Scandinavian? Did you say
Re-
Scandinavian?
is it called recidivity? Recidivity, right? Recidivity, like how often you go to prison and come back.
Yeah.
That's very low there in Norway. I think I'm talking about Norway, the Norse prison system. Yeah,
It's because they'll cut your fucking head off in some countries. They don't play.
Yeah, yeah,
They'll set the
exactly.
tone real
Well, we
quick.
know
They'll
here in
grab your
America.
mother. They'll grab your mother and
Yep.
right in front of you.
dude, did you hear what
Well,
they
we
did
know
in Syria?
we know
Did
in
you hear what they
America
did
it's
in
about the
Syria?
money. No. Syria, no.
So
What?
there was this woman. I don't know. She got killed for some idiotic reason, and then there was 15,000 people protesting in the streets. They all got rounded up
Damn.
and eliminated.
15,000
15,000.
people?
Yeah, because of
Holy
because of
shit.
one woman. Because of one woman being killed by the, by the culture.
Who the fuck was the woman?
Yeah. She must have been important, right? She must have been
Yeah,
important.
she must have been the princess or whatever.
Yeah. Well, that's not how the
It's
story
been
goes.
important. Oh my. Wow. Yeah, they don't fuck around in those other countries. Like Charleston, they don't give a shit. They'll behead you, grab you, kill your kid, do that. Yeah, they don't give a fuck. And you know what? Honestly, it's a little extreme. But maybe if we weren't
A
so
little,
easy on
just a little.
people, they might not do this shit.
Religion will be
Maybe I
like
see-
Only
maybe I did.
15,000.
religion will tell you God created you, but you don't give a fuck what you think. You don't give a fuck how you feel. And he's gonna kill everyone, babies, women. He's gonna annihilate this whole place, and that's what people bow to every day. Some nutbag that lives in the clouds. That's probably a fucking evil spirit. I don't believe ever in my life the creator built this place for that to play out. Never. Nope. My inner self never said, I ain't buying that. Bullshit alarm went off when I was 8 years old. When my mom started teaching me revelations, bing, 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 bullshit, bullshit. I seen the love in my mother, and I'm like, the creator of this beautiful place didn't have the love of my mother? Nah, I'm not buying that. These evil people are psycho, and they want to control everything. So they'll do anything it takes to get control over everyone and hurt them. They're the
That's-
fucking
I mean,
sheep
that's-
herders.
Yeah,
Jesus is a sheep herder. What are we called? Goyim, sheep. Those
No, but
people
that
are
should
not
be-
good.
That should be clear by now, that they do anything in their power to rule over you.
Yeah.
Whether to kill you or your
Yep.
children. It doesn't matter. Anything. Anybody that you get to speak in government or in a state situation or in a government situation, these people are actually selected because they lost their mind. These people, that's how you get selected. That's how you get the fucking job. Okay? Do you wanna have a job forever? Do you don't ever want to think again of how to make your money? Apply for a government job and act like a fucking idiot, because that's how you get selected. That's how you become a police officer. That's how you become a politician. That's how it works. Just be absent, totally absent-minded, no morality whatsoever, and you will fit in everywhere. That's what they need.
You
That's
gotta
what they want.
obey, bound down, fit in. Yep.
Yeah. That's how you get selected.
Like even law, man. Like when somebody made this point to me, it just took, because I was starting to accept the fact, well, we're not doing nothing to make a change, really, right? People can't even come together because the mindset, these ideologies have been set to divide and conquer. People are just, the parasites taking over. They're cloned. They're fucking done. They can't see outside that prison cube, Saturn's cube. They're locked in, and I'm getting to the point where, like the law, I'm like, well, I could fight them with law. And then even Voy made a good point. I was the second person that said they're the ones who created the law. And I heard another saying they created the law to
justify what they did wrong.
Yeah, right. To get away with what they did wrong and criminalize us.
Yeah, exactly.
Their criminal organization will never be taken down. Because they create the war on drugs, but they're bringing them in. The war on this, the war on that. It's all an illusion. They're not going to war with nothing. They might a little bit, just to be like, we're trying, but come on.
Here's one rule. Here's one rule of the other side. No good deed shall go unpunished.
True.
Yeah.
They can conquer countries, but they can't stop drugs from coming in. Come on, man. Who are they fooling?
There you go. Yeah, no, that's all bullshit, the war on drugs, because most of our big top people were bringing the damn drugs over.
Well,
that's why I say.
Look,
Problem,
the Constitution gives you the illusion. Yeah, solution. You're right. The Constitution gives you the illusion you're free. But what did they do?
And then the solution, which is more laws instilled.
Right. They use martial law because there's always a war. There has to be a war. War on drugs. War on this.
All these
the war
runners.
in Iraq. The war in Russia.
Even the runners that deliver you your 50 your I don't know how you call this in English or American, but even the guys that deliver you the smallest amount of crack or coke or whatever, they know that they work for the government. Okay, if they've been in the game for 2 or 3 years, they know they work for the government. They know.
They'll tell you they work with the police. They got to. Some gang members believe, we need them. We pay them off. Or, in my days, you didn't do that shit, bro. That was the enemy. You would never pay them off.
Dude,
what the fuck?
Yeah, exactly.
Now all of a sudden it's all right to do that. I'm like, damn, bro, you a sucker. You're paying off the dude that'll arrest your boy and put him in jail.
This guy, he sold me some dope like decade ago, and I said, guys, I'm going out this. He said, dude, I'm so deep into the system already. He knew.
That's treason.
Dude, he knew what I was talking about. I'm talking like a decade ago, right? And the guy was 17. I was trying to tell the guy like what he was getting into, and he looked at me like, dude, I'm way deep.
Check the hypocrisy out on this boy. Check the hypocrisy of gangs. They won't do business with a gang member they're at war with, right? Because they don't want to fund their guns. But they'll pay off the police who arrest and kill them, and they buy guns. They'll pay off the cops, but they won't do anything with your so-called enemies in another gang. That's hypocrisy.
The hypocrisy is very thick. Yes.
Yeah.
Wow.
And
there's no more honor. There's no more honor. Nowhere.
When I heard I wanted to be
honor,
a Crip,
But in these bones,
no.
because I liked their movement for the community, the Crips, because they were large too. But then I didn't understand why they were killing each other. When I found out, I thought they were all one. I was like, damn, they're mad deep, they're strong, they're about something. And then I started to hear they're killing each other, and then you gotta beat up and violate people that aren't loyal and stuff like that. And I'm like, well, there's not loyal people in there. I'm like, well, that's kind of and then we're killing each other, right?
just for
I'm
the
like
killing,
that.
dude.
Yeah, dude. I'm like that. What type of movement is that, bro? And I'm not downing them. I'm not downing them at all. No organization. There's a lot of good warriors in them organization. I know people, but I'm just saying the hypocrisy and a lot of shit. Just when the Crips first started out, they were a big crew, and they protected their community from the shit that was going down. They owned the land there, their tribes and all that. I respect that. But then when something happened, man, and they started beefing with each other, something happened. I think they were infiltrated. It's just everything that goes good, it starts off to be good, ends up getting infiltrated. And then it takes a left. That's what it seems like happens. When people try to make something good, it always gets turned left, man. Somebody that don't like it, or they have to infiltrate it, divide and conquer. They have to break it up because they were strong, bro, in their community. They were definitely strong. Well, I hear bad stuff. This is good and bad with everything, man. But I should have never said a name, because now people could be like, "Well, Chuck, you were talking shit about," and that's not even the case, bro. You know what I'm saying?
No,
you know how people are.
No, you didn't drop any names, no numbers. No.
Yeah.
And if you were, I mean, I'm over.
Hell no. But I still have respect for the ones that are OGs and they drop gems, and that's where I got a lot of my wisdom from, was actually old school. Some of them were gang members. Some of them, there's old school. They had a lot of wisdom, and I asked a lot of questions, and they schooled me on a lot of shit when I was young. But the whole game has changed, man. It's just like self-destruction is key now, man. I don't get it, man.
Those were the things that you needed to know then, right? But I mean, it's a whole other game now. This game is not honorable in any way, any which way. I mean, it's not a game of honor or rules or for honor.
Jeez, Malibu.
Right? Something honest
Yeah.
and open. You know, I mean, even if you're a crook and you can be open about it with your mates, right? That's okay. But people are just without any honor, dude. I mean,
honor and loyalty. Yep, no loyalty.
It seems
for nothing.
I don't know. The drugs is what ruined a lot of these organizations that were put in place to do the opposite. I think the whole point was, if you brought drugs to a poor area and you infested, it's like a parasite, the drugs. The mindset of being broke and having to feed your family, that's the setup, man. And not only did it fuck you over, it fucks your entire community over. So that's the downfall.
Dude, the thing is, here is the thing. Okay, so it's not the drugs, because they actually they lure you in with the actual drugs. With the actual good coke is not a bad thing. Okay, that's not a bad thing. That's a good
fucking
thing.
boy, man. Boy always gotta.
You know what I'm saying?
I can't disagree.
Right?
Yeah, I can't disagree.
No, I don't disagree. But I've been there. I mean, they get you in with the good stuff, with the actual stuff, and then they slice it down, and then they feed you poison.
Money.
Yeah, and then they feed you poison. That's got nothing of the actual stuff left in it.
Yep.
And
greedy bastards. Yeah.
That's
but heroin is horrible, bro. That type of stuff
that's
is
a different story.
Detrimental, bro. That shit destroys communities, and even big old Harma Dharma, fucking their stuff is no joke either. I don't want to say their name because it sucks, but hey, I like speaking in code anyway. Because they say you can't say this. Fine, I'll make another name for it. Fuck out of here.
I call it Shovid.
I get to where I don't care what I say anymore. I used to do that, and I'm just like, I don't care. I don't give a shit because if they don't know who my son's sitting right here, if they don't know who I am by now, well,
No,
No, I'm talking about you. I'm talking about this
just don't say
platform.
banana.
yeah,
Just don't
exactly.
say banana.
That's
okay?
what I mean, Charles. The platform. Yeah, I stream too. I get to times where I don't care. I literally say what I want, and I don't care. So
Yeah,
that's why
I
I'm
got
like,
too many strikes.
yeah. Oh,
They're about
geez.
to strike
Okay.
me out.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. I
Well,
got
not this one.
two.
Not this one. My other one. So I'm chilling with the
Yeah.
other one.
Okay. Yeah. See, I made 5 channels when I started this journey. You know, just go boop 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 boop.
That
You know,
was
they
smart.
gotta chase me down. Do, 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 do.
So what do
Yeah.
you
The
have
real,
left? Like, just a
the
middle
real
finger.
ones, the
Just
real
a
ones
middle
that
finger channel.
will follow you. The real
Yeah.
ones will follow you, man. The people that want to learn and the people that want to help each other make a change, they'll follow.
Yep. That's what I said in the beginning.
12 years old, I said, fuck the system. And from that point on, I was on that exact path. Like a rebel, the rebel INS.
Well, I guess I'm too much of my father. I mean, he never paid taxes. He never had a driver's license, and he never paid my mom. I mean, how do you like that? I mean, isn't that just a wonderful man? You know?
Yeah, that's beautiful.
I do.
Right?
I do love my father for never paying taxes, just not getting a driver's license, and when things got so tight, he said, "Well, I'm gonna emigrate." And
He just
yeah, and he just emigrated to South Africa, and I didn't like it at the time, but
yeah.
you know, now
What's
I think
emigrate mean?
emigrate to travel to another country.
Why? Because you didn't need a license there?
Yeah, and
Wow.
and do it. And what was even better, why he went there was
Not
there
only
was
do
no.
you pay taxes, boy, right, to drive on your road, supposedly, right? But you got
I
to
know.
pay for a license.
But so my father went to South Africa because there was no social registration. So if they would search for him, for his name in South Africa, because the government would know that he was there, they wouldn't be able to communicate with the government. Like, where's this man? They wouldn't have any way to track him. So that's how that works.
Good.
Yeah.
Fuck the government, man.
Yeah.
There's good people that want to do a good job, but they end up getting swallowed up by the
Exactly, dude.
the evilness, the
Yeah, my
selfishness.
father was, and he said, "Fuck it all, fuck it all. If it means that I have to migrate to fucking South Africa, I'm gonna do that." And nobody wanted that, but yeah, you know, he was the man of the house. So
That's what material items do to people. They want the big house and bigger than everyone else, and I worked
Dude.
hard for it.
Dude, he
Keep
okay.
up with the
Okay, so
Joneses.
here's the good
Hey, you guys,
part.
I gotta go. I
More
wanted to say
power to them.
I don't mean to interrupt. I gotta go. Nice to see you, London man, but I gotta go. So I wanted to say bye, okay?
Peace, Kimba.
All right, Kimba.
See
Thanks
you
for
later,
coming up.
Charles. All right, Voynex, see you guys later. Have a good
You're
day.
welcome here anytime. Peace.
Okay, thank you. See you guys later.
Peace.
Kimba's way cool. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, but so where was I going with this story? I don't remember. Yeah, but my father escaped with his whole family, being me and everybody else, to South Africa. Dude, that was quite an experience. Yeah. Never mind.
Yeah. The farthest I've been is Florida and North Maine. So my goal is to travel a little more. I want to go to London just for like a few days. You know, before I die, I got to feel like,
You've been somewhere.
yeah, man, this realm is meant for us to enjoy ourselves and have an experience. And it's all been stripped from us. And it just blows my mind. And I'm called crazy because I care. And I want to live a life that's not wasted away like my ancestors when the system and they crusaded through all the lands and they slaughtered our fucking ancestors and they slaved everybody. I don't know, bro. That's crazy. But if we dare rise up, we're gonna burn in hell, bro. That's the fucking mind fuck parasite that got people fucked. Like I said, I would love to punch this Bush guy in his chest and then have a little conversation with him. So like you said, boy, he can't speak back to me. I could just talk to him. He has to listen because he's on the ground, not breathing. And I just want to ask one of them, why are they such a piece of shit? You know, what makes you tick?
But okay, so I think this is actually a very good question to propose me, because imagine that. So, okay, imagine that situation that you just now described, and like, what is he gonna tell you? What
He might say something slick, and I have to cut his head off.
Yeah. So, no, you're not going to cut his head off, but he will say something slick.
Yeah, you're right. Probably.
Yeah, he will say something slick. Something so slick that you will not even think it's slick, right? That's how slick it's going to be. So, and where's that going to get you? Where is that going to get you?
You know, security would be there in 2 seconds. They'd be sucking his dick off. Like, how can you protect somebody like that? You just got to be a low life too. For you to protect someone like that and think it's right, you know, and to not want to know the truth, to me, is just playing dumb to get what you want. Like, I always say, bro, I steal a candy bar and I'm condemned for that shit. But this fucker bombs millions of women and children, and people bow to him and love him and hug him and
he will
throw him up in history.
And he will even say that he didn't do it.
Yeah.
Or he said he did it for
No,
free.
he admitted it already. He admitted it in that speech that I play all the time. I'll play it right now. He admitted it and everyone laughed. Ha 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 ha. You know, that's what's sick. And for me to even speak up on it, some people will call me a traitor. You don't love your country. We're the most freest country in the world because they're so enslaved. They can't see that they're a slave. How dare you speak up, Chuck? How fucking dare you? Even my grandfather used to tell me, and that hurt when my grandpa told me, if you ain't got none, don't speak about religion or politics. That's how his generation was raised, bro. They were submitting. And it pissed me off, but I love my gramp, so, you know, what can I do? But I still learned a lot from him. But just to see him talk about his life was amazing, all the stuff he did, but he wasn't happy. He had to break his back to support his family. And I just seen all the misery of 80 years of breaking your back and living in an old folks home, dying out, you know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah,
it just, you know, when you learn about what religion really did, how can anyone bow to that shit and support it? Crusading lands, their excuses because people were witches. But when you find the truth out, it's like, damn.
Hey, London Man is back in the house, and I must utter my appreciation for the background. I love that style. It's like 1910, 1920, 1930, like early last century. That style, like Jugendstil, Art Nouveau. I love that style. You know, I love that style of art.
The only thing I had a problem with the religion, believe it or not, and people are gonna think I'm crazy for saying it, but every time I look at these religious pictures, there's all white people. And my question was, as a child, where's the darker people? Where's the Spanish people? Why is there only so-called white people in these pictures? What's going on here?
Yeah.
Where's everyone else? That was my question.
That is the thing. Yeah.
Is it a family picture? You know, that's when I started to think, why are you bowing to another fucking family? That's all that is.
I love it.
Like I said earlier, our life's just as important as theirs. We should be writing our own fucking book in the Bible. So, yeah.
Let me speak on that real quick.
Go ahead.
Thank you, bro. What's up, boy? What's up, Chuck?
What's up?
Yeah, there is. I mean, what you just said about the, with the white folks and their pictures and stuff, that would be the case if you're looking at it, right?
Yeah.
I do believe to some degree, pictures and stuff possibly got burned, as well as books that maybe had, black royalty, so to speak. But
Right.
the Russians, they have a lot of black iconic stuff, religious stuff
Yeah.
dating,
Word,
and
bro. Word. Yeah.
yeah,
Nice.
and
Just dig it out.
they have it there, and no one troubles it, but no one seems to
Mm.
question it, so to speak. Like with how would you call it,
Yeah.
racists
Where's
in
the
the
black
world.
Germans? There's black
Like how
Russians too.
like how you have people spray painting certain hero statues and stuff and pulling them down and shit like this, right? You'd think with all the racism in the world, people will be desecrating these black iconographies in Russia, but they seem to
Mm.
hold it very dearly to them,
Mm.
right? So that's something to talk about as well.
Very much.
Great. Yeah.
Yeah. I don't like the way American so-called history did my German so-called people and the way they do. They twisted the entire thing around, whereas the white people coming in on boats from Europe as slaves. And not that that matters. I'm just saying, like, all of our people were conquered, bro, by crusades. So it's just the way the history of so-called America, which is bullshit, it makes people feel like shit, like they're lesser as people. That's what it's designed to do, man. Divide people up too, make each other hate each other for what our so-called ancestors didn't even do. I think a lot of this history is made up in America, at least, except for the native tribes. They have long lineages, and the people that were here before this so-called his story started here in America. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I'm talking about here, not Europe. I don't know about Europe or Africa and their histories. And what they're taught, because I don't live there, but I'm talking about my country has been taught a lot of fucking lies. And I'm just grateful to figure it out and to find the truth, because it's a relief. Because I always knew a lot of that was bullshit, where they try to put people that we were fighting over who's more supreme, when in reality, in my eyes, we're all just the same. We're all supreme. I never, just because someone's darker or light, I don't look at them as lesser than me. Nobody. We're all the same to me. I just never had that inner feeling that I was better than someone because my lineage is so-called white, right? I know good people from everywhere, so that's why I say everybody's supreme in my eyes. I judge people by their character and who they are as a person, not if they're fucking black, so-called black or white or European or Polish. None of that matters to me. You're a person.
If white privilege would be such a thing, then only the Norwegians and like the actual Scandinavians would be like on top of the world, right?
Right.
People, the tall people with actual white hair and blue eyes or green eyes and nothing else than that, right?
Why not brown?
But that's not the case. So it's
that's bullshit.
So
just because you got blue or green eyes, you're fucking better than somebody. That's mind blowing. We're all meant to be different. The red flower isn't better than the blue flower.
But there is then again there is a certain bloodline controlling the world.
Yeah, that's because we've been manipulated, bro. We've been manipulated and lied to, deceived, played. We got played, bro. That's why the truth hurts so bad, and it does. It hurt
then
me.
Again, I tend to look at things like in that manner, but I want to grow to a more spiritual way of looking at things. Like it's not so much the bloodlines, it's not so much the whether you are the chosen people or whether you are black.
We're all chosen, bro. We're all supposed to experience this in a supreme way.
It's more about like the actual behavior that you right. I mean, the way that we interact with each other, that is important to me.
It's the system, bro. If our parents raised us, I guarantee you this world would have been better. It's the system, bro. It teaches you a blind, biased mindset. It's what they tell you is right and what you think is wrong. And that's where it's mind control, bro. If it wasn't, what you say would matter too, but it doesn't. Whatever they teach you and program into your brain, they know it all already. They're handing you your reality.
But dude, if you think about your grandparents, right?
Yeah.
Don't you consider them quite docile?
I consider them.
I mean,
I don't want to say nothing negative about them, but I feel like they got played, bro.
Me neither. But if I consider them, at a later age, now
my question is why did nobody do anything?
Weren't they very docile? Maybe a bit too docile.
What do you mean by that? Break that docile down a little more.
Well, like relaxed, easy going.
Well, not easy going, but easy to teach. Easy to teach something new that might not even easy to teach a lie. That's what docile means. Docile. Yeah. If I will tell you something, you will believe it.
Right.
That's what docile
like the moon landing. Nobody was outside looking through their telescopes to watch them land. No. They all had to sit in front of a TV.
Everybody just got along with it, like it was nothing.
Right. That's what bothers me. Yeah, you're right. That's why I'm a rebel.
Dude, and I think somehow that it was more or less created like that.
Yeah, they wanted to see who would go along with it. They were probably mind blown when everyone went along with it. They were probably like, "Ha, this was easier than we thought."
Hey, boy, let's touch on that real quick, right? Because, how can I put this to you? Like, as much as we like to say, right, we need to get back to, the good old days, so to speak, right? And all of that stuff, but we don't know the good old days up until, like our great grandparents. Everything else is a different type of construct. We don't know nothing about that. The world is very new to us, even though it stands in front of us in ruins. It's very unfamiliar to us, right? I don't feel no type of connection to that world.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, the system. I feel you, London man. I feel you.
I don't even feel a connection with nature, bro. I really don't. I don't feel a connection with none of this realm. This whole realm, I don't feel a connection with it, bro. There's too many puzzles that don't fit.
Yeah.
I'm saying there's nothing great about this. I don't know what we're in. It's a type of construct.
We're in Saturn's cube.
No, it's like
it's a type of construct that don't make no sense to me.
London man is saying like, stop giving it names. Stop giving it Saturn's cubes. It's like it doesn't matter. Whatever you try, it's not going to work. It's only going to work if you're gonna lie, or if you're gonna believe the lie, then you're gonna be famous. That's more or less the whole.
I'm to the point where I say, why are we wasting time worrying about? We know now and here, so we should be living out our life. Sometimes I think I wasted 7 years. Not kind of wasted, but man, like. Why do we argue about who was first? Why do we argue about all this? We need to worry about now and fix this problem. And I feel London man in a way too, man. The system is like disconnected our whole entire connection. Probably the food we eat, the lies we're taught, all that programs into our brain, and we don't feel connected because we've been lied to about everything. We've been disconnected.
When I hear what London man is saying, is like if you leave the system, you're going to be left with nature and you're going to have to start all over again. And so where does that leave you, right? I mean, this is what I hear, London man. Am I right?
London man said he don't feel connected with Mother Nature or the stars or anything, probably.
This is the thing, boy. Even nature itself, nature tells a different story than the story that the scientific community tells us, right? So where do I stand with that? Everything's a big lie, bro. Everything down to nature itself. Everything.
Yeah, nature's wild, bro. Dude, nature's confusing because if beasts are raised in nature, they kill
I
each other.
think
But if
nature is
you
confused
raise,
by now.
hold on, man, if you raise a lion and a dog together as babies, they'll live with each other and love each other. But if you put a dog with a lion in nature, they'll kill each other. So explain that one to me. You're either animalistic if you're in nature, or if you're domesticated, these animals could live with each other. So I'm confused. It is some crazy shit. But I've seen fucking lions playing with fucking dogs and cats and shit. So that blows my mind that you could put them two beasts together and they don't kill each other.
So what I see too is like nature is off. Okay, I see it in the sun. I see it in the. I never seen the sun so low at the horizon. I never seen the moon that way up north, and I never seen the nymphaeas, the water lilies, start to grow in January, dude.
Yeah, they're
Started to
fucking with the
grow.
weather, man. I've been said that. February it starts budding over here. It's confused.
Dude,
It's 2 months
it's
early.
yeah. It's not even February, dude. It's January.
It's
The water
confused.
lilies are starting to grow. I mean, they're not blooming, but they're starting to grow. That shouldn't happen until 3 months from now. That's weird. That's
Hey,
weird
Malibu,
in many ways.
Malibu, let me rap with you a sec. You see how you still feel, well, you said you feel connection with nature.
Yeah.
I hear what you're saying, right, to some degree. And the only reason why I feel a connection with the outside is because the scenery is beautiful to look at and it eases my mind from tensions, you know. That's the only type of connection I have with it. It eases the pain sometimes to look at a tree or to look at a flowing river, you know. But other
Facts.
than that, I just think
That's
it's
the
just there for,
connection, though.
yeah, of course, I'm not denying that. I just said it's a connection, but I'm saying it's
I
that is
hear you.
only that is only just to ease the pain. It's a vision, right? But
So what
on
if
the
you
other
took the
hand,
system out of the equation, Linda? Man, how would you feel then? Do you think you'd be more at peace because you'd be with that nature all the time? You know, you wouldn't have all these bills to worry about. You would have your home and not have to worry about losing it. You would have your land where you're growing your food, and you'd be working your ass off for your family and living, raising your children. You know, you wouldn't. The system is what burns people out. I think they're unconnected. The system that slaves you, and you're just fucked. It's a constant worries every day, right? I feel you, man. I feel disconnected because of the system. If I could just live my life and have my piece of land that the creator left for us, grow my food, you know, find a woman, make a family, that's life. But unfortunately,
Is
we
that
let these
life?
people rule over us.
Is that it? I mean, is that it? I mean, it's I can see it. I mean, I'm not spitting on
No,
it. You
that's
know, I mean,
everything. Traveling around,
it is.
seeing this place is beautiful, but that's been stripped from us.
do you know
We
what
have
it is
one
now, right?
shot.
There comes a point in my life where I've realized now is it's no longer even about me, right? I've stopped my fight really, because I
About your
know I'm at an
children.
age now. There you go. I'm at an age now where anything I do or
Beautiful.
say is beneficial for my children now. So the stuff I'm putting into place or trying to connect is for the next generation. I'm not even worried about me at this
Right,
moment. I'm just worried about
right.
the generation underneath me, my immediate ones now, like my children. So even if I don't get the house on the hill right now for myself or the 80 acres, I'm working on it for my children. You understand?
That's
So it's
that's
not
what
even
life's
about
about.
me. It's not even about me. It's really not about me. And you know when I started to know when these type of things, when my grandmother would treat us like royalty, right? Um, she would treat me and my brothers and stuff like very kindly and give us a head start, so to speak, right? Because that's my mum's mum, and she looked at it like this: if my mum is her daughter, she don't have to worry because her mothers have always got their children, right? But the grandchildren now, mum might find it a bit hard. So the grandparents is always going to help out with the children. So I keep that mind state in mind. It's not about me. It's morely about the children.
That's beautiful, though, man. That's what life's about, the lineage. And to
That's it.
me, the system is taking that from everybody with these diseases that are coming out and poisoning us. My mother wasn't supposed to die. No one else's mother's supposed to die when they're fucking in their 20s, 30s, 40s, 50s. We're supposed to have grandmothers and mothers for till we're in our 40s, probably longer than that. But people are dying way younger now. Where's all the old people? Now they're attacking children. I mean, it's crazy, bro. They're fucking off balance everything. But that's dope, man, how you had your grandma and your mom. And that when somebody says they live for their children, to me, that's what life's really about. You know, building up your lineage, your family, and embracing this experience. But people say there has to be a system. I don't get it, bro. I don't care if people don't agree with me. I personally don't think there needs to be a system.
No, I don't agree with the word system. I would more go with the word structure. Right. With structure, things seem to work a bit better when there's structure. But system, I don't know about that word itself.
Because who would steal for food? If everyone had their
Yes.
land and they were growing food, people looked out for each other. So
The structure, I like that.
who would rob and need to steal or sell drugs for money for rent? When you all have a home, you don't got to worry about the government taking or you being homeless. When everything was taken from us, we have no choice but to. That's like someone stealing your coat and they make you work to get it back. You know what I'm saying? That's how I see it. And then when I bring that up, people have told me nothing's free in life, Chuck. Well, I didn't say that. See, they don't get what I'm saying. They're just trying to avoid the truth because it hurt them so bad when I tell people that. They
But
feel as
check
though
this
they
out,
got
though.
played. And we did get played. We got played, bro. We were born into this. We're not doing nothing about it.
Let me touch on this real quick, because even like when you using the word system, right? I don't agree with that word, and it's like
Construct, system, whatever, bro. Whatever we
I
can
know,
call
but
it. Whatever name we want for it.
Here I'm going with it, bro.
All right.
Right. The further we go back, right, the system always seems to be in play, right? Rich ruling over us, right? You can keep going back. It keeps happening, right? To the point
Right.
where you stop where there's supposed to be like a mother goddess, right? But we don't know anything other than, you know, the part where the system is, right? Now, I'm trying to say, when was there ever a day when we was not in a system? Like, it seems to be the system has been running forever, right? Because the further we go back, the system is there. Now, who created the system? I don't know. But the system has always been there, hierarchy, classes, right? I think we could all agree on that part, at least. The
Yeah,
system
but
has
they've
always
made
been
us
there.
depend on the system. That's the sucky part, you know?
Well, it's as much as you would like to run away from the system and get off grid, as it's called nowadays.
That's super hard.
No, but even if you can't do it, dude. How? I mean, how many people do you need to get off grid? Do you want to? I mean, there's videos of people doing it. It's called
That's
Agata.
why
It's
I
called.
am where I am. I'm talking about
No,
me.
it's
And
called.
I'll make
No, it's
myself
called.
happy.
It's
Nobody don't
called
want to
Agata.
change shit.
You can look it up on YouTube. It's called Agata. It's
So I'm
this
gonna
old.
do me.
It's the story of an old woman that lived in a small community of 4 people. Okay, and they lived out there in the woods with 4 people. Like I don't know what the constellation was or the composition was, but some men, some women, maybe more than 4. They also had their problems. You know, it's not simple, dude. And you also need to
Never
go.
said it was.
No, but I just want to put this into a greater scope because people think like some romantic idea of going off grid. It doesn't work like that. You're also going to need the city. Okay, you're gonna have to go to this because you cannot smite or your own gear. You know, you're gonna have to buy a motor or a spade or an axe because you cannot make everything yourself. Even if you want to, You might not have the ore or whatever you need for that. So you're always gonna need to interact with society. It's not like you can walk away from it forever. You're gonna have, if you want to do that, you're gonna have to make some, how do you say, some sacrifices. You know, life's not gonna be easy if you're gonna be off grid. You're gonna have to make a lot of sacrifices, and even if you do make the sacrifices, still you're gonna need the city.
I already
Still
know this, boy. I want
Still
to
you-
work my ass off on my own piece of land compared to working at some factory to live someone else could be rich and live their dreams. I want to. My dream is to do for me.
But
I don't want to.
I'm not making I'm not making a point for government, but you're always going to need the interaction with the people that you might not want to interact with or whatever. How you?
If we're not careful, bro, children ain't gonna have children. Children won't live a good life. They're gonna have cancer. Well, all this shit they're spraying, all these frequencies, and no one gives a fuck, bro.
Hey,
That's
Chuck,
what
let me
I'm
ask you
saying.
something, bro. Hey, let me ask you something, Chuck. See, 'cause it's a bit confusing because you're saying for you, right? You're doing it for you, but like I was saying, are you? I don't know how to say it to you. Do you want children?
Of course, but it ain't gonna happen.
Is that for medical reasons, or you just think it's not gonna happen?
Bro, the reality is I'm 40, about to be 42, right?
Say that again.
Should have did it. I should have did it when I was 18. If I was gonna have any children, it would be the point to have children. I'm 45 years old, bro.
No, dude, you
No,
can still
that's
produce
not
children until you're
that's not
80
true.
years old.
There you go.
Producing it's not the problem, bro. It's being able to raise them. Who lives
well,
past 60
no.
anymore?
No, you don't raise a child. A woman, a mother does. So
You're there for
Whatever. You know
guidance,
what I
but,
mean.
but that ain't the point I'm trying to make. I'm like you. Of course, you can raise a child at any age, bro.
yeah, man.
You can raise a child at any age as long as you got
You're,
guidance there.
I know what you're gonna
If you're
say. I do it for me mostly because I want to, but it's really for the next generations, like you said, because I don't want these children to go through the life I had to go through. And if we don't
this
make
is
a
what I'm saying,
change,
bro.
it's
But
never gonna
listen,
end. Someone's
but
got
for
to
that to
hit the
happen,
domino over.
you have to at least to have a child to even speak from that mindset, or at least if you're gonna foster one or something.
Why?
But at
You
least have
can't
a
have
child.
compassion. All my
Yeah,
friends have
I'm not
children.
saying you
I
can't
watched
have
them grow
compassion,
up.
bro. I'm not saying you can't, but you see how just the dialogue you was having a second ago when you were saying, I want this, I want that. I don't come at point of views like that anymore because it's not about me, the point I'm trying to make. Do you understand that part?
I respect that.
I'm looking at it like that,
That's the
bro.
position you're in right now, and I
So
respect that.
and I respect you for respecting that, bro. So this is the reason why I was asking you, like, do you want children? Do you want to be able
Yeah,
to?
of course. That's why
Okay,
I don't want them to grow up in a system that's gonna poison their mind and go through what I went through. Fuck schools. I would want to raise my children the way I want to raise them, not have the government all up your ass about everything.
no, but listen, people are in control of their children now in more different ways. They do homeschooling. They're at home. You understand? There's different ways how you can get around the system if you really want your children close to you, right? It's not like the old days where you have to send them away. Like if you're able to homeschool, you can do it. As much as the system's there, it's there for things like that also. You understand? So you got to kind of watch how you speak about the system sometimes, because sometimes things are there, but some people are just blind to the fact that you can use the system to benefit you also.
Oh, I know that already. When I speak, I'm speaking about certain people. I should start saying that, like I thought people would know by now, but I'm not, trying to be a dick about it. I'm just saying I'm speaking about the
Right.
evil people that run the system. Yeah, there's good people, but they're outshadowed and they ain't gonna do shit. We see this. It's getting worse and worse. And we outnumber these people. So as a collective, if we could fucking stop the bullshit and come together, we can make a very good change.
It's true.
And the children will have a real good future. But
it's true.
it's like everyone's waiting on someone else to do something. That's how I feel. Like everyone's waiting for somebody to make a move. Or just like
it's not either this or that. Again, I will always be like the first one to say this. It's not either this or that. Usually it's both. You know,
it ain't gonna happen overnight. I get it. I know that. But
it's
7
happening.
years, we have come a long way. Yes, I admit that. I ain't gonna sit there and say we went completely backwards. But the more I find out, the more it's like more pressure, bro. The more fucked up shit I find out, it's like, God damn, bro, this shit's harder than I thought. That's how I feel. The more, you know, and I want more hardcore proof. Like I want to try to do that to the water myself. And if that's the case, bro, if they're putting that in the water, we have a big problem. That's what I'm trying to say. And all these frequencies are thrown everywhere. Well, dude, your children to be lucky to have children. There's scientists that came out and said children are going to be born with cancer, bro, because of this 5 and 6G shit.
Hey, so this is what
that's a huge problem, bro. That's serious shit. I watched my mother die of cancer. So, dude,
of course,
cancer's serious, bro.
It definitely is. But you see, now you know all this now, right? Right here from now on, you're supposed to be turning vegan and all of these things, right?
I'm working on it. I am.
You understand? All right. So next
Thanks
time I
to
speak
people
to you,
like you.
Yeah,
you
there
know?
we go. Because you know these things now, so you got to work on it. Practice what
and
you
I
preach.
Appreciate. Yeah, I am. I'm working on it.
Good. Good stuff. Good stuff.
I see you working on it. You do it. You don't eat meat, and you seem to be energetic and healthier. So, and if you look into meat, parasites love that shit, bro. And it just all makes sense. You're eating rotten flesh, bro, and it just don't sit right with me. Like that just don't seem like that's good fuel for the body. It's almost like putting oil in the gas tank. It just don't seem right. But fruits and vegetables and real juice and fucking real healthy stuff.
That's it.
Your body will flourish. Because when I was younger, I didn't eat a lot of sugar. My mother didn't buy none of that shit, really. The little money we had, she would buy food that would, you know? So I was way more energetic all the time. I didn't cram my body full of burgers and chicken and all that shit. Fasting. I was looking into that, man, and then I showed the picture earlier, boy. You seen it where it shows people eating and they look unhealthy and sick. They're eating meat or something, and then it went all the way to them fasting and their light. They were shining like light beings. I think a lot of this food we eat is like putting oil in the gas tank. It's very poisonous.
Well, it can be, but it need not be. It's not like, to me, I get what you're saying, but I guess a lot of the same poison or bad karma goes into a lot of, how do you say, vegetables too. It's not like, it's like everything is being. I don't know. I don't know, guys. I don't know. So
I'm gonna start next week, London man.
Like I said, I appreciate people that actually make the conscious decision of eating no meat.
I got chaga right here.
I totally respect it, and
I'm gonna try it again.
You know
but I have the right tools this time. I know what to do this time. I got teas and
but I
really
just am from a different conviction, and I also think that some people are able to do that, and then again, I also think that some people are not able to do that, and not because of their will, but because of their genetics or metabolism. Or whatever.
A lot of people are fucked because we ate a lot of this stuff and it destroyed our DNA.
And that's not restricted to race or I don't know what that is. I think that is restricted or that's bound by blood groups, but I don't know enough about that. But so therefore, I don't have a finite opinion about it. But Yeah, I mean, if somebody doesn't want to eat meat, yeah, I'm totally fine with that. I appreciate and I respect that decision totally. Yeah.
This cat sent me a bag of dirt, bro.
For what?
I think I know why the dirt is in here though, to keep the chaga fresh. I'm not gonna
Hey boy, I tell you this, right? You know, when I first got onto the vegan road, right?
Yeah.
The reason why I actually done it, it wasn't even for health benefits. It was because I saw the cruelty in the whole thing, right?
That's especially the aspect that I appreciate so much.
I swear to God, that's the only reason why I done it, bro.
I
And
get it. Yeah.
I haven't looked back since.
Hmm.
I gotta look into this first before I drink any of that. I wanna know exactly what that is. Fuck do I look like? A test tube? Mad dirt in that shit.
Hey Malibu, that was me, right? I went pescatarian for a while, right? And I went on holiday to
Was that just eating fish, right?
correct.
How
Yeah.
did that work?
Or not just eating fish, but fish as meat instead
How
of
did that
Fish.
work for you, London man?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was doing it was well, it was just only fish, right? It was just fish I was doing. But then I went to Dominica Republic, right, for a holiday with the lads.
Don't
And
tell me you found a parasite in it.
no, hear this out, right? I, I ordered a fish, right? The name of it, I can't remember the full name, but it sounded exotic, right? So I was like, cool, I want this one. When it came to my plate, right? So when it came to my table and I looked at it, I was like, what have I done? This fish is beautiful. Look at the colors on this. Like,
Yeah.
I I felt so upset with myself. The fish was beautiful, colorful, lovely, and I was like, wow, what am I doing? I said, no, I'm okay. Can I just have the toast with mushrooms, please? I didn't want to eat it. I felt so
You know
ashamed
what
of
I
myself.
call that? I'm gonna call you the wandering monk. And number two, I call that a connection with Mother Earth.
Yeah,
See, that
that's
was your
like
connection right there, London man. You looked at that fish and you
that's that
said,
moment. That is
why am
that
I
moment.
eating another life? That fish has a right
Yes,
to live too. And that's what
it
the
was,
wandering monk said to the little boy fishing in the Kung Fu movie. I'm gonna tell you which one it is. I gotta look it up. I forgot the name. I know it's called Wandering Monk. That's the name of it.
and he says that shit
He's
in it, right? Does he? I've never even
yeah,
heard that
yep.
movie.
Little boy was fishing and he said he told the little boy, um, he because he wanted to eat fish. The little boy was hungry and he told the little boy he was passing him and he was fishing. Um, I think the Ching had killed his parents or something, the system. And this was the times when wandering monks lived in temples and they were still, they didn't depend on the system. They lived in a temple. But anyway, the point was he said to the little boy, the fish has a right to live too. Uh, it has a job to do in this life. You know what I'm saying? It has a right to live just like you, basically. Um, and it makes sense because everything is put here for a reason. They have a job to do. The fish balance something out, just like the fucking crickets, the ants, the bees, the fucking birds, us, the trees, the stars, the sun, the moon. Everything creates a balance, and we don't tip that scale. That's what bothers me a lot too. We're all
So,
connected, but we've been disconnected. We have to find our
but,
connection,
but
bro.
there's also people that take it a step farther and further, and they will say, okay, I'm
Killing
gonna.
trees is wrong too, right? They'll say you can't eat the fruit. You're killing the fruit. Ha! I've heard that one. I was like, damn.
Yeah, come on, dude.
See, but hey, Chuck, check this out, right? This is why you got to be careful with the things you say, right? Because you said
Yeah.
connection with the stars and these things, right? I don't feel
Yep.
no connection with them.
Okay.
I don't feel no connection with. Do you remember what you said to me a few weeks back when we were talking about something?
Yeah. I respect that. That's you. That's your journey, bro. I'm not gonna sit there and tell you you shouldn't or you should. I do, in a way, When I look up at them, I just am drawn to them like you're drawn to that fish that wants to that you felt bad for eating or we're gonna eat. I feel a connection with Mother Earth, and
But you remember you said Mother Earth. The stars isn't Mother Earth, though, bro.
It's all one, the whole system. As far as I know, that's what I'm gonna say it is, because even if the stars are some device that's giving off a frequency and electricity, I think it's what's causing this place to exist. And if them stars stop being stars, this place might not exist.
And
We might not exist.
How do you think of that?
Because I just said the stars give off frequencies, they're vibrations.
Yeah,
They're
I
just
hear
like
what you
we
said,
are.
so
We are the
I wanna-
stars. We're everything, bro.
I want to hear
We're the
how
dirt. We're the trees. We're everything.
London man perceives that.
Yeah. We're the balance
All
and
right,
everything.
let me go then, boy. Some people look at the stars as the prisons. That's where the demons lie, right?
Yeah, I've heard that
Apparently,
too.
right? Apparently, that's a good concept I'd like to get into. But yeah, that's one concept I've heard, right? And to me, that kind of would make sense, right? Because that's where they say heaven is, right? And God resides, right? Up in the ether, the skies, what is up, you know? And a
Right.
lot of evil things seem to come from above, right? Whether it's brimstone raining down on kingdoms and shit, whether
Maybe
it's
that's why we're
lightning,
down here. What if we got
whether,
punished? That's a good point, London man. I like that. I thought about that before. You're right. I thought
yeah.
about what if we're
Bro,
them
I
fallen,
would
them
just kind of,
fallen.
bro. Let me just quickly wrap with boy 1 second, bro.
My bad. Go ahead.
So like even with all of that, right? I don't have a connection with anything above there because my lineage don't come from over there, right? My ancestors, there's nothing to prove that I have a connection with the stars. So when I go with that concept, I'm like, all right, cool. I wrap that one. But then it's like when I've been looking into the crater Earth stuff as well, that also sparks a different interest. Like if the stars are just different craters, different reflections, right? Different universes and galaxies that we're looking at, but more or less craters could be our reflections, right? So that's one thing how I look at the stars now. Just as different realms, different craters, you know, just on different timelines, on the different mirrors, and then the moon would be its total image. That's how the way I look at the construct. I'm not saying there couldn't be wandering stars out there, how people talk about. That could be something else, you know, to get into. But I haven't really looked into that part about the wandering stars yet. That would be a good topic to get into. But as far as having a connection with the stars, I don't really feel a connection with, you could say, the universe. I just can't wait to wake up, really. And then that might be my connection.
I respect
I
that,
don't feel
bro.
connected until I wake up. I might be connected then.
Sometimes I
Land it
feel
right there.
like I'm asleep somewhere. Sometimes I thought that. Uh,
Was that clear for you,
People
boy?
say this is hell. Yeah, I feel you.
Yeah, I heard that. Yeah, and yeah, I appreciate that. Yeah, what you said. That yeah, I heard you.
Cheers, bro.
Yeah, I'm not gonna I got nothing negative to say about that. That's how you feel, bro. I'm not gonna sit there and say you shouldn't feel like that. Maybe it's for a reason, you know? Maybe you could have come from other lands. Who knows, bro?
Yeah, you know, it is. I just go by what I see and with the picture that's been painted in front of me. You
There is
understand?
7 kings on that map. There's 7 kings coming from the outer lands on boats. I don't know if someone just put that there to put it there, or people
Well,
came from
even
them outer rings, bro. So
dude, even if you look at
I've
the
looked
old,
at it from every angle. Like I said,
even
I
if
look at things from every angle. I had to say that, but go ahead.
even if you look at the old maps, that is such a popular thing to do in our
Yeah, it could be
environment.
fake. I know what you're gonna go with it.
No, but it could be fake, but nonetheless, have you ever looked at how Australia was depicted? First, it wasn't there, and then it was part of Antarctica, and it was
Yeah,
undiscovered,
I got the old map. It's on
right?
the
So it
picture of
wasn't there.
this thing.
So and the people that are designated as the originals are called aboriginals. Like, how weird is that? And but let that fare again. So first there wasn't any Australia, and then there was a country or a continent called Australia, which actually means as far as the stars.
Damn, you
Astral.
can't see it.
Australia
Damn.
means Australia means astral. Okay, so it's like astral country. Like it's from the stars. Like it actually how do you say siphoned into our reality from the stars. It's a continent. That's why it's
So is
that's
that
why it's
why they? Well, hold on, boy. Is that why Australia Aboriginals talk about the star people and the tree of life they climb to go to the sky dome? The star people
and
that live in the sky dome.
the dream time.
Yeah, I read that. I got a PDF about that, and it blew my mind because the
Dude,
Mayans align with that too, and the Vikings.
But that's a lot of suggestion there going on there, right? What I'm doing here. But the word alone, Australia, actually means astral.
I didn't know
So,
that.
well,
That's dope.
I mean, but you can see it in the word, right? I mean, it's not such a far stretch. Uh,
Okay, hold on, what boy? Sorry, my bro. Say that last bit again, because that was very interesting.
Australia means astral. It means from the stars, right?
Houston
Australia.
Astros.
No, it's Australia. It means
Yeah.
like from the stars.
Hmm.
And it also dude, it also slid into our world from the firmament. So first it was part of Antarctica and the firmament. And
Hold
it was
on, wow. Did you just say it slipped into the world from the firmament?
yeah, that's what I'm
The
saying.
star people, bro. Oh my
Yeah.
god, dude. You
You
blew
know
the
what?
lid off it. That's dope.
It's crazy,
Yeah.
right? Because I come across some pictures. Sorry, boy, you got it. Go ahead, bro.
No, but you know what I'm saying because
Yeah.
you've seen the pictures. We've all seen these. Come on, I'm it's not something far fetched. I mean, if we've all seen these maps. How many maps have we seen? We all like Martin Liedtke and John Levi, and we've been seeing it for years. And before that, I was also studying similar things, right? Alchemy and maps and Voynich manuscripts. What do you know? And and so, but yeah, Australia, it came dripping in, siphoning in from the firmament. This is my.
I love the way you just said that there, you know. Listen, tomorrow I might be going live, right? And I need you to say this shit over there. And I'm gonna pull out some shit and we can build.
Yeah.
That's dope.
Yeah. I would like to build on that. Yeah.
That's
I
real
have
dope, boy.
I have some thoughts on that. Yeah, dude. Yeah.
Who was here when I read that? You were here, London man, when I read this, the Sky Dome and the Sky Vault. Yeah, the Sky Dome and the Star People and the Aboriginals from Australia.
I'm glad that you hear what I'm saying because sometimes I've dropped some of these ideas, but yeah.
This is why I respect everyone's stuff, bro, because everyone sees shit differently, and that's how it's supposed to be. That's why I respect when everyone says something. I don't argue. I gotta respect how people see stuff, man. I can't tell
You
anyone
know
to
what's
see it
crazy,
differently.
boy, right? Because sorry, Chuck, if you still going?
No, go ahead.
I don't know whether to fucking make what you said, right, into a little mini documentary with some of the shit I got, or just go live
Right.
and build on it, bro.
You can make a whole fucking new channel on this stuff.
Yeah, I got the PDF.
Forget about a video. Just start a whole new channel.
Hey, London man, I'm gonna send you the PDF to read. It'll blow your mind off more, because then you'll really see what he's talking about. I'll send it to you. Because when he
I
said
see
that,
what he's
I didn't
talking
know
about.
Australia means that.
I
Well,
see what
then
he's talking about. Trust
I'll
me,
send
that's
it to you
cold.
anyway.
That is cold, yo. Hey,
You want
this
it?
is the type of of course.
All
I've
right.
got some. Okay, I will not tell you now, but I've got some other truth drops in Slavic language for you.
Go ahead, bro. That's my ancestors.
No. I will save that for
Oh, that's fucked up.
save that for tomorrow.
Fucking boy, bro.
Boy,
That's like
yo.
showing me a candy bar when I'm 5 and being like, you ain't
Right?
getting it till tomorrow.
You're right. Yeah.
This is yours, but you can't have it till tomorrow.
Yeah, that is cold. Yeah, I'm just dreaming about that one day, you know. Australia.
Yeah, it's like when London Man said he's dropping part 4, and I go
How did
over
you
there
miss
and there's
it?
nothing there.
How did you miss the astral part in Australia? I mean, how did you ever miss it?
You know what, boy? Let me be real with you. It's not that I missed it. I just wasn't looking, bro.
Right.
You understand?
Oh no, it's on my other phone.
Just wasn't looking.
Damn.
But good looking out, bro. That is dope.
Fuck. I'm gonna have to download right now I gotta download
Boy,
fuck. It's on this phone.
I love
do
RT.
you have Telegram?
No.
Mm.
I just have YouTube and Messenger and email.
I'm gonna download Telegram here. So I'm gonna send it from my other number, London
You got
Man.
WhatsApp?
I got another phone. It's on this phone. I'm gonna download Telegram.
Boy, you
And
got
then,
WhatsApp, boy.
Yeah.
Send it to you.
Yeah, we might even have to I don't know whether we should wrap behind closed door with this one and present it differently, bro. Because yeah, it's powerful. Powerful.
Damn, you missed part 4 of London Man's video
There
yesterday,
you have
boy.
my Gmail, London Man, in a private chat.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
I'm gonna send you, boy. I gotta send you this link. I gotta put it up on my chip so I can send it to people. Damn, I can't believe you said that, boy, man. That opened up a whole new door.
I say weird things,
It's
dude.
solidified. Nah, it's solidified. It's solidified what I think, man, and what I know.
But you see how that nearly slipped under the radar if I didn't say, hold on, boy, say that shit again. Because I heard something, right? And at the same time, I was smoking. And you know when you're smoking and you're hearing shit, right? It's a bad concoction sometimes. But this time it
Can
worked
be.
out beautifully. It worked out beautifully this time. So I was so happy to hear that shit. Yeah, salute. That was crazy. It's like I was meant to hear that shit, right?
No, I didn't want to do that.
That would have went under the radar. Yeah, you know that shit, boy. Yeah, that was crazy.
Dude, it's just etymology. It's just etymology, isn't it?
That's what you think.
And,
Watch when I
and
show
this
you
one,
my
and
shit.
this one is etymology and also how do you call this? Syncretism, right? The thing that Bonacci does. Australia is the same as astral. Come on. Yeah, I mean, that is not too far-fetched. So that is where syncretism and etymology meet.
Because you see Australia, right? On those pictures as well, I think I've seen it also. Australia seems to be going all around us, right? Yeah, see?
Damn, what's your name on there on Telegram? How do I get your is it London Man? No.
And it's called Terra Australia, right? So
Australia, yeah.
So the land of the land as far as the stars.
Yeah. So, okay, see? You know what? Yes, sir. Okay. Yeah. We're good. We got a build coming.
Yeah.
Proper. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay.
So what's RT telling about? Don't forget how many strange and unusual animals are found in Australia. For example, the platypus, the wombat, the koala, the Tasmanian devil, and the kangaroo.
Yeah.
Yeah, true that. True that.
Yeah. What do they call them? They call those, yeah, cause that's the only terra firma that has the marsupials, right? There's
Yeah.
nowhere else on earth that has those.
Yeah.
Crazy, yeah. Out of this
Marsupials,
world.
indeed. Yeah, that's how they're called. Yeah, yeah, marsupials.
Mm-hmm.
Now I gotta look for you, London, man. Fuck.
Marsupial. Oh, fuck, dude. Dude, you're gonna
Mm.
start a whole new channel, okay? We're gonna start a whole new
Wow.
channel on this topic.
Listen, I'm gonna hold this gun to your head and you're gonna tell me everything. He said Mars marsupials. Yo, don't play with me, boy.
How long is the barrel?
Long enough, bro. Don't fuck with me.
It's a short barrel. Okay.
Yo,
Yeah, funny, dude.
wowzers. Yeah, I like that shit.
Marsupial.
That's crazy.
Bro.
Because I'm just thinking, like you said, right? Mars and marsupial, but they're marsupial creatures and they're on the outskirts, right? As we see on the pictures, and that would be closer to Mars, so to speak.
Mm-hmm.
If it's
Yeah.
away from the center, right? That's closer to the next crater.
We have to
That's
figure that shit
crazy.
out, dude. We're gonna have to figure that shit out.
Yeah, boy.
Yeah.
That's crazy. Salutes to boy. Oh shit.
Yeah, I blow minds.
Yeah, trust me. Trust me. It's crazy, right? Because I learn. Well, how can I put this? I put a lot of pieces together sometimes from how can I put this? Like different nationalities, not just like an Englishman speaking. Like it's always got to be like from a foreign land.
What are you saying there?
Like a guy that speaks multiple languages, like you speak,
Uh-huh.
not just English,
Uh-huh.
right? They always seems to have more hidden gems than just to the guy who knows just one language.
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
Do you understand? Yeah.
Yeah, since I'm from the Netherlands, it's such a small country, so we were actually taught to, first class of high school had like 3 different languages for us, mandatory. So there was German and French and German, French, Dutch, and something else. I chose Spanish with it, and and also German and Latin and Greek, but that was only for a half year. But
You know why
I got around
that's
in
good, right?
language.
Because
Yeah,
you got to remember when you learn different languages, you learning a story in the languages as well. Because different stories are told in different languages, and different languages have different stories.
yeah,
And when you can correspond with the language, you recognize the story, you understand it. Whether I'm saying it in a different way, but because the symbols in your head, right? Like how you just said with Australia, what you said about that shit, right? I'm picturing it in my head because I've came across some stuff to me, right? So pictures speak a language as well.
yeah.
You understand?
It was
And
cold
you
on
learned
that.
that. And what you sorry to cut you, boy. And where did you learn that Australia thing? Was it from this culture or like
Well,
um?
it's just the word. Dude, it's just the word. The word says it alone. I mean, the word Australia says astral.
Yeah, yeah,
It's
that's
that
deep.
simple. But that's not syncretism. That's etymology. But in this case, it's also syncretism.
So
So
yes,
yeah,
Yes.
So
Yes.
you know,
Yeah.
I don't want to break down on all the syncretism because there's a lot of BS going around there, but
Mm-hmm.
no, it goes away, but not a long way, but it goes somewhere, the syncretism.
Mm.
Because there's a lot of truth in sound and in ow or ah or oh, you know, that has a meaning too. So yeah, but that's like way deeper.
Mm-hmm.
I stopped stepping into that level because you know I go too deep. And but it's very important, sound and syllables and yeah. Charles
Damn.
is Chuck is back.
Yeah, I fucking exited out. I sent that to your
I just seen it now. Cheers. Yeah, deep. Deep.
yeah, I like the part about the Sky Dome and the realm that's up there that has trees and fruits and animals, everything up there. So for Void to say that shit fell from above, and I've heard this before through someone else talks about
It didn't
epochs.
fell. It didn't fell. It slipped.
Well, either way, slipped, fell,
Yeah.
collapsed, rolled off,
Yeah.
moved. That's basically what it
Rolled
means.
off. I think rolled off. I think that's the correct term. I don't know. I don't have but I have an idea. I think rolled off is like that. Yeah. Rolled off. Yeah.
Either way, it came from above or the firmament. And that's what they talk about. The people at the top of this tree. And for all the trees to be cut down, we've been disconnected with the people our ancestors above. And that's bugged out, bro. Because when they say these angels come from above, they probably really do. Maybe the stories are fucked up and we've been taught wrong. You know, like I say, there's good and evil with everything. So, hey, we would find out if we were able to travel, but unfortunately, we can't. So we must read and, I guess, hope. Huh.
Hope.
Because until we have hardcore facts, it's all speculation.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
But I like to go with the ancestors, like you do, London man. You said you like to look back farther. The only thing that worries me is all that information comes from the same people that control everything, most of it. So,
Hey,
but I think we're all doing a good job. Go ahead, boy. My bad.
I think we are. Chuck, did you get my my Gmail and just please send me a mail so I can confirm, and YouTube, please, London man. So we have contact, and
Okay.
I'm gonna check out for now.
You have my email, the Waz Charles one.
I'm gonna send you one.
All right. I'll send you that stuff in the Gmail. I'll send you that PDF on the Aboriginals from Australia, the story, so you can read it. It's not long, believe me. It's only 10 pages, few chapters.
Mm-hmm.
And it's worth the read, man. Trust me. It's gonna blow your lid right off. Because it's gonna align. Well, what you said is gonna align with it. It's gonna blow your lid off. You're gonna be like, damn.
We must look into it with London man. We're gonna do a thing for this, right?
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I read it on here. I don't think you were here that yet, boy. I think it was my other channel. I read the PDF, but yeah, I don't think you were coming here yet. But London Man could read it too. I bet you London Man will put a different twist on it. That's what I like about it. That's why I want to give it to him. because he'll find stuff that I could have missed, you know, and that's what makes it worth. That's why I like learning from other people too. That's why I don't criticize people's views, because if I don't agree, tell me why. I want to know. I might have missed something, you know. That's how I feel.
Hey, cool. Hey, but guys, I'm gonna check
All
out.
right, boy.
And London man, if you want to contact me, my email is in the chat. So please do.
I got that.
Peace to the gods.
Nice one, boy. Much love,
See you
bro.
later, guys. Much love.
Peace
Ciao.
out.
Yeah, it's late over here. Fuck. It's probably 11 o'clock, 12.
Where you are?
Nah, it's only 4:30 here.
Oh, okay.
For Boy though, Boy's
Mm.
he's farther away. He's in the Netherlands, so
yeah.
Just like I talked to Dean, it was fucking 2:30 in the morning. I said, "Dean's up." Called him.
Yeah, he's in a different time zone. He's like 18 hours ahead and shit. He's always in the future, no matter how you look at it.
Yeah. Even though it's a man-made construct, the time they created with numbers, there is time, which is the sun and moon. But unless you track the time, to me, it really don't exist. Kinda, you know what I'm saying? It does, but it don't. I don't know. It's hard to. What if you know? I always thought, what if we didn't have clocks, right? And we didn't. Uh, like when I was younger, we didn't really meet up. We'd be like in the morning. There was no 7 a.m., 6 a.m. When the sun came up, you get up. So what if we didn't have like time? I wonder how things would be if we just went by the sun and moon. And by the way, Mother Earth changed, you know? Dude, if I get that device and I put it in water and that black shit appears, I might have a heart attack.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff hiding in the waters. Definitely.
Yeah, that's a serious issue. If that black shit's in there, oh my God, dude. We're fucked. These people are insane.
But yeah, I'm gonna jump off now anyway. I'm gonna go do a few things. Yeah, man, good build, man. Thanks for letting me up again. Good build, good build.
All right. Yeah, I'll probably get off too.
Peace to the chat. Catch me on the other side, bro.
All right, London man, peace.
Hey, I might even send you a backstage thing, so look out for that.
All right.
Cool.
All right, man, peace. Yeah, Kimbo, that's why. I kind of agree with London man, feeling disconnected from this place because we've been disconnected. But when you look at the ancestors, they seem to be connected. Chloe, relax. My cat be tripping. That's why I say, if we lived like gods and goddesses, and we, you know, it seems like when we were children, life, I think we might be meant to be like, hold on. Crazy cycle. I think cleansing the body and stuff will reconnect us, and I've always felt if we're off balance, we're not connected, and that's why they disconnect us many ways, spiritually, physically, mentally. That's why it's when old people used to say the TV's the devil, now I see why. I learned about MK Ultra because depending on what your mind's uploading through these programs, it's detrimental to the self. Just like books, you know, people would say don't read this, don't read that, and I used to clown it, but now I understand why. Because certain stuff you don't want to upload into your mind because it's like a parasite. Yeah, it took a long time for me to figure out religion and how maybe people see it differently, and that's fine. I'm not going to argue with people. Whatever, how could I say it? Why does life have to be based off of the way somebody else sees it in a book? It's almost like, what's the truth? That we were created for slaves? Probably. I could accept that too, because that's a strong possibility. But my only question on that one is, these bigger people are going to create smaller slaves. Why? And if they're bigger and could do more, would they just create them just because? They would create us just because? Or there's many possibilities of stuff. My whole thing is, it's time for solutions. I feel like I complain every time I talk about stuff because if we know it, my question to myself is, what the fuck am I doing about it? You know, if people around me don't care and don't want to change nothing, so I'll change it for myself. People can't call me selfish then. I tried. But I'm not going to let my life be destroyed because people don't want to change. I'll change for me then. Like, you always should. But I'm just saying, like, you know, I try to change stuff for the better. But people might say, what are you talking about, Chuck? That ain't better for me. And I get it. Soul harvesting, yeah. I read about that stuff in the Book of Archons, this book I read. Damn, 4 hours. I don't know. I might just get off and go eat something and chill. Still early though.